What's up, yo? What's up, y'all? What's up, YouTube? What's up, Twitch? What's up, Extreme Gainz family? I'm Chuck, and this is Extreme Gainz. This is the weekly Wednesday live stream. I am not a financial advisor. Anything I say, nothing I say, anything I say, nothing I say is or ever will be financial advice. Please do not take it as such. Today is Wednesday, Fed Day, FOMC Day later this afternoon. Today is Wednesday, November 2nd, 2022. And welcome, everybody. How's everyone doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Let me pull this there. I got a whole new configuration of my office, my workspace, my trading station here and streaming station here, so things are a little bit different here this morning. Gonna definitely take some getting used to. I can tell that already. How is everyone doing? Give me 1 second here. I am going to tweet out the live stream. And then I need to check the volume. I need to log in from my phone. Check the volume. All right, I'll let y'all know. I'm going to go ahead and tweet out the live stream here, and then if y'all want to retweet it and contribute to that, that would be cool. I will let you know as soon as I am done with it. And copy. Paste. And where's my YouTube? Where's my Twitter? Jesus. Oh man, my Twitter. Golly, I got so many of them I don't even remember what I got here. I want to copy that, paste that. Okie dokie, Smokies. Tweet, tweet, tweet. It's out there in the Twitterverse. Let me get back here. Close that. All right. All right, let me check the volume real quick on the stream, and then I will come and say good morning to everybody.
Is at stake. If far-left John Fetterman make things worse, facing violent criminals, job-killing tax hikes, or spending and inflation. We don't have to live like this.
All right.
YouTube. Talk back off.
Let me give it a little bit of volume here, and then see how that works.
Top back off.
Let me give it a little bit of volume here, and then see how that works. Let me give it a little bit of volume here, and then see how that works. Oh, come on, you stupid ass fucking phone. It's the fucking volume button. You know what I'll do? This is what I'll do. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to get the volume on that music right. I changed things up, and if I ask y'all, I'll get 25 different answers. So just give me a second here, and we'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. And I see my all right. Yeah, I got audio input capture. Okay. So I'm good there. I think the music's good where it's at. All right. I think we're good to go. Yep, I think we're good to go, y'all. I think everything sounds all right. How's it sound for you guys? What I'm hearing sounds good. The mix of the volume of my voice above the volume of the music. Everything all right? Everything sound good? Twitch, anybody on there can let me know as well. Just making sure the music's not blowing everybody out. That's all I want to do, really. Make sure my voice is a little bit above it as far as volume goes, and make sure that music doesn't blow anybody's eardrums out. Okay. Yep, sounds good. Good morning, everybody. It is 10 after 9. We are T-minus 20 minutes. Thank you, Greek. T-minus 20 minutes till market open. I hope y'all had a good night and a good morning. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the live stream. Put my phone back together now. How's everybody doing? Who do we got? Who all we got here? All right, I got all my accounts open. I am ready to go, man. I am ready for Fed Day. How about it? Ready to make some money off this volatility, huh? All right, let's start with YouTube. We have good morning, neighborhood. Good morning, dudes. Good morning, dark side. Good morning, Tone. Good morning, Gary. Good morning, Mindful. Good morning, Doug. Good morning, Assisted. Hate Me, good morning. A10, good morning. J-Bone, good morning. Robert, good morning. Breadman, good morning. Gary, good morning. DNS, good morning. Mindful, good morning. Zach, good morning. Jerry, good morning. Bless you, good morning. M, good morning. Dennis, good morning. Buckeye, good morning. Tess, good morning. Greek, good morning. Chuck's son, how you doing, son? Good morning. J-Bone, good morning. Only, good morning. And Ice, thank you, brother. Good morning. Serb, good morning. Damon, thank you, man. You're the only one to retweet, brother. Thank you. Appreciate you, bro. It's just you and me today, dog. We're going to take the world out today. Just you and me. We're going to take the whole world on our shoulders today. That's how I roll. You coming with? I see you coming. I see you out there. Out there representing for me. All right, so listen, we are almost T-minus 15 minutes till open. I want to go over a quick few things, just me verbally, that I want to leave a trail of here on the live stream. That way, any new peeps that come in today that ask, you know, what's going on? Hey, man, I don't understand what, hey, blah, 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 blah. We can tell them, hey, go back to the beginning of the video, go back to the beginning of the live stream, rewind back, and you'll be able to hear it. So I want to preface the live stream with a couple things. So, first and foremost, like I said at the beginning, I'm not a financial advisor. Nothing I say is or ever will be financial advice. Obviously, please do not take any of it as such. Second thing is, I have been working on creating something, a lot of y'all know my box top method, and I am diligently working to automate box top. Now I'm piecing it together, so I have a couple of indicators that are on the screens that you will be seeing today. Therefore is why you see the disclaimer at the bottom of each one of those charts that say the indicators are not recommendations to buy and or sell. This is something that I am live testing. I'm watching. I have 3 different things working on there right now that I'm just watching as it interacts with real live price action, because there's a huge difference once you code something and set settings up for something and then you back test it and watch the replay. There's a huge difference in the way the replay shows it to you and the way it actually happens in real time. So live testing is a very, very, very valuable tool when you're doing this stuff, and I have to do it, right? I don't want to miss a day. I've worked way too hard to even get it to where it's at right now. So that's what you're going to see on the screen, as well as my snake algo method and my box top method lines. So like, read the disclaimer, make sure you acknowledge that. I'm not going to entertain conversation about them as far as you know, hey Chuck, if that breaks over that line and it gives you this buy sign, is that confirmation to buy? I'm not going to entertain conversation like that today, or at all, ever, right? These are just an experimental thing that I am live testing that you just so happen to get to take part in because we're all here together today on the public live stream. So, so that brings me to my next thing. I had mentioned my methods called the box top method and the snake algo method. 2 self-discovered, created, developed trading strategies and charting methods that I have put together, have spent years and years and years working on them. So you're going to hear me refer to things in a way, if you're new here, you're going to hear me refer to things in a way that you probably haven't heard before. The folks that are here, most of y'all have been with me forever. So you guys most of y'all even know how to do it, and you do it on your own. So but this is specifically for any new people that come here today. That's what I use. Now, I do use some basic technical analysis. I use significant levels of support resistance. I identify some trend lines to the upside, to the downside. But that's about the extent of, and some structural stuff, but that's about the extent of my technical analysis. Everything else I use is my personally, like I said, created, developed box top method and snake algo method. Now, real briefly, the snake algo method is what you're going to see here with these bars clips. And what I've done is I've left a trail of this in past videos, and I know a lot of you aren't ever going to go back and watch that stuff. That's why the people that have been with me forever know exactly what's going on here, because they've been with me throughout this entire process. So the snake algo method is built and based on micro leads macro, and how the algorithms layer themselves and structure themselves to build out these technical structures within the charts that we get to watch. And what that is being able to use previous historical movement from one time frame to another and clip it and be able to use it for live price action and live projected price action. And I have found a way, and I have developed a way to scan for these quote unquote snakes, and be able to use them for three different ways to identify the micro time frame, which is the 5-minute intraday that we get to watch, the mid, and the macro. The mid is my intra week snake, and that's what I go over in the update and prep videos. I'll always show you the micro intraday, which is what we're going to watch today and what I'm going to be working with today throughout the day. Then I show you the intra week, and then there's macro comparatives. And all a macro comparative is looking at a 30,000 foot view of a chart, being able to identify a macro structure and or pattern recognition, clip that from previous historical movement, and use it for your current and potential future projected price action. So those are the three time frames that the snake algo method covers. What we're going to be viewing today will be the micro intraday portion of it. I have a scanning method that I use in the morning to identify potentially what snakes will be playing out intraday. It gives me 5, 6, 10, and then I have to decide throughout the day after I start seeing some price action which one we are potentially going to fulfill throughout the day. I will have to work that. I may not have it right out of the gate. Today's a little bit different. I think I may today, and I'll explain that here in a minute, but I wanted to tell you this. It may take me a few minutes right after market open to get things locked in. What I can promise you is this: I will get it locked in. This should be a pretty fun, interesting day. The last Fed day that we had out here on the live stream was absolutely bonkers for everybody. So if you're one of the people here today, my intention and my perspective of today, it's probably going to be about the same. I hope so. Anyways, it was a bonkers day. We made an absolute boatload of money on this live stream community-wide. The last 2 Fed days that we had out here on the Wednesdays most recently. So if I don't get it first thing, just be patient. I know you don't understand what I'm doing. It may come off as if I don't know what I'm doing as your perspective and perception of what I'm doing, but this is what I can tell you. Trust me when I tell you, just give me time to do what I do, and I will get things set up and I'll get locked in, and it should be a fun day. Obviously, no results are promised. That's all on you. I'm not going to tell you when to buy or sell. I'm not going to suggest for you to buy and sell at any time, any place within the charts or within the day. The box top method is just a charting method that I'm using, that you're going to hear me use some terms. I don't typically get into too much box top stuff out here publicly. Box top is fully complete. That methodology and everything is complete, and it's in the process of being automated right now. When and if that becomes final, and it will, as soon as it does, I will let you all know. There's going to be a thing that we do with that here moving forward, but that's pretty much what we're going to do today. We're going to have a good day. Hopefully everybody's locked in and we make a shit ton of money. So I appreciate y'all coming by, and that way if anybody comes by here later and we need to refer them back, and mods, any of the community, if anybody asks or doesn't understand what's going on, we can refer them back to the beginning here of the live stream, and they can take a listen at this. So Other than that, I'm ready to go. We are T minus 9 minutes. T minus 9 minutes from market open. Woo, that was a mouthful. Woo, doggy. What's up, Trammy? Good morning. Doc, good morning. Breadman. No. No, it doesn't tell me you retweeted. What it tells me you retweeted is my comment to Elon Musk from yesterday. That's the only thing it shows me that you retweeted, Breadman. Good morning, Roberto. GME. It's gonna be tough. I gotta do this way. GME's 4 hours right here. With the intro week snakes on there. And our location within them. Right here. Micro. Obviously fragmented pre-market, and we are consolidating along between the 2780 and 2980. That's the consolidative range that we're in, and what appears to be potentially today again. Maybe we could get out of here early, maybe this afternoon with some volatility we get up out of here, but nothing's changed. Exactly what I went over in the update and prep video last night. Obviously you didn't watch it, or you wouldn't have to have me look at this first thing in the morning before market open. So maybe, just maybe, I think you got 7 minutes left. If you go watch that real quick, you can get caught up with everybody and be on point. You know what I mean? And then give it a like while you're there and comment and say, you're right. I didn't watch it, but I did now. It hasn't moved since last night. We are still exactly where we were. All right. Oh, you know what else I wanted to tell you guys? So what I've done here with the snakes, let me show you what's happening with the micro intraday snakes real quick. So just like last Fed day, right? I went ahead and went back and clipped all of the FOMC previous of all of this year, the FOMC days. I have them all right here on AMC and SPY. Let me show you on SPY. It's the same on both though. So I have all of the 15-minute clips of the FOMC days here, 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 and the two that I have on here right now are previous FOMC days. These are the 5-minute scans, the 5-minute snakes that the scan provided this morning. As if it were a normal day, these would be what I'd be working with. I would not be working with the FOMC snakes for today. However, the last two FOMC days, I abandoned the normal SOP of micro intraday portion of my snake algo and went with the previous FOMC day snakes, and they worked out fucking perfectly. So I'm gonna give that a try right out of the gate and see how that works. If I have to revert to the normal SOP of snake algo method with the ones that the scan provided, I will. I have them on standby ready to go. Same thing with AMC. I went ahead and have the FOMC ones on here. I went through them and I put the two that I think were the most accurate throughout pre-market so far on here, and we'll see how that gives us and what that gives us for a start. If I have to revert back to the standard operating procedure of intraday, micro intraday snake, then I will, but I'm going to go ahead and start the day off with the FOMC snakes and see how that goes. So that's what's on here right now on both AMC and SPY. These are both FOMC, previous FOMC day snakes, just like I had done last time. And that worked out absolutely perfectly. Okie dokie, Smokies. Okie dokie, Smokies. Good morning, Stefani. Good morning, Sep. Good morning, Damon. Good morning, Terrence. So do I, Terrence. Thank you, brother. Just refer them back to it, man. If you guys, you're more than fucking welcome to tell people when they come in here and start. But it bothers me that people don't understand. They come in here and don't understand what I'm doing and just roll out. And man, they're just missing the boat. So I don't know. I'm hoping that if I start opening up like that every time, that it gives people a place to go to, like, oh, okay, well, I'm gonna give them a minute. You know what I mean? Kind of thing. But I feel the same way, bro. All right, hate me, locked in, ready to go. Good deal. Rohan, good morning. Randall, good morning. You're welcome, brother. Rob, good morning. Soccer Mom, good morning. Nick, good morning. Darrell, good morning. Hannah Bananas, good morning. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you, thank you. I am purty and smart. I am purty and smart. Almost to the 2-minute warning, y'all. And yeah, and if you haven't smashed the like button yet, let's go ahead and do that. I'd greatly appreciate if y'all would take care of that for me right out of the gate. Let's get that thing smashed out. Thank you guys for recommending and asking people to do so. I appreciate y'all. And we are officially at the 2-minute warning, y'all. T-minus 2 minutes to market open. Audio listeners, I will give you an audio update throughout that first half hour when I can. I'm going to try to potentially trade myself if I see something that I like. If not, I will give you audio updates all day long, on the hour, every hour, like I do on every live stream. Okie dokie, Smokies, we are about to get live here, man. Good luck today to everybody. Stay locked in if you're locked in. If you weren't and you were getting beat up, today's a brand new day. Take a breath, start fresh. Good luck to everybody. Let's make some fucking money today, huh? Let's take it to these mofos. Take it to these mofos. One minute, y'all. Less than a minute. Less than a minute. And 30 seconds. Good luck. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Whoop, whoop. Here comes the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. All right, here we go. And here we go. Ding, ding, ding. Market is open. Market is open. SPY's triggering downside on the scalp setup trigger. SPY got yanked, ripped right downside. Heavy push downside for SPY. Winner to the downside. From the downside trigger. Heavy downside push. Heavy downside push. Heavy downside. $24% for Nick. Congratulations, brother. Good deal. Good deal. 10% for Rob. Congrats, brother. Congratulations. Don't go moving on me like that. Oh, that's weird. I'll stay rake it the whole way back up. That would be the only way. Not. All right. Okie dokie, Smokies. Sorry, I took 20%. I didn't say nothing. Sorry, my bad. In case anybody was wondering. My bad. And I have a couple runners I'm just going to hold on to. If I get with a move that I think's about to come here, well, I don't know. It's going to be a two-piece. It's going to be a two-piece thing, so I may have to take profit on the first, cut those runners, take that profit, and then, but we'll see. We'll see if it fulfills the way I think it's going to. 17% for only. Congrats on Uber. Good job, man. Tony, 15% on SPY. Congrats. Good job, brothers. That's if they do that. If it, and then there. All right. Then Amy still looks good, so I don't have to touch her. She looks all right now. Yep, Amy looks good. All right. Release. Looks like it's gonna maybe follow red. It needs to release, or maybe potentially gonna follow the red one here. If it releases into that bottom, there we go. Release. Release. All right, thank you, Tone. Appreciate it, brother. I got some runners that are looking real good right now. They're back to where I took profit. I have some downside runners that I'm holding on to. I'm not gonna re-enter yet. I want to play this afternoon. And I feel like this is about to rip right back upside right now. It needs to release right now, I think. 5, 10, 15. Yeah, it needs to release right now. That's a 15 minute. So if it doesn't release on this candle to the downside, then it looks like we're following red. The red's a 5-minute clip, FYI. The blue's a 15-minute because I don't have data that goes back far enough to clip 5 minute the whole way back. So that's gonna end up hitting my fucking stop on these if it doesn't release down out of there. Yep, Amy pushing on the 15-minute. Does she have a push on that downside? Yeah, there's a push on that downside and then back down. Yeah, SPY needs to go on this candle though, and it looks like it's gonna go the other way unless they're pump faking one direction or the other. All right, so if it comes back, the setup, the scalp setup, my scalp setup on here, it already came down, triggered, got one little winner there, a 20%er, and if it pulls back up, that'll be the confirmation for that potential continuation on the downside trigger, the yellow line. I'm gonna take a little rip around through here. Ape is currently down 1%. AMC's green 1%. Ape down 1%. GME down 0.42%. GME just bounced hard off of the 2780, like I talked about right at the beginning. 2780 to 2980 is that consolidative range right now, and it went right down to the 2780, and it is putting a bounce in. My buy signal was triggered there on Jimmy. SPY, you guys and gals have just seen. I don't know how that got there. My setups, my scalp setups on the other tickers I want to take a look at here. Damn. It hasn't stopped me out yet, but on those two runners, we'll see if it... Come on, baby. Fucking release. I know that's where you want to go. I know you do. Come on. Do me a solid, bro. Make me some money. Don't stop me up. Come on, baby. Who's that? Stereo Jack. Welcome to Extreme Gains. Appreciate the follow or the sub or whatever it is. Release, baby. Come on. If not, it's going to go kaboom. There you go. There you go. It's inching, though. It needs to just... I don't like it inching. Let go. Let go, let go, let go. Son of a gun. They're going to turn it upside. Release. No. They're going to turn it upside. And stop me out. All right, real quick. AMD triggering upside as we speak. DraftKings flushed out, rated open for a quick hitter on the downside, almost second target hit its support. And putting a bounce in back up to the downside trigger. PLTR blew up to the first target, rated open, and then back down through to the bottom downside first target, and now it's checking on the downside trigger. A potential flush out of here would be a second entry, so it's triggering downside as we speak. Nvidia triggered upside, first target hit. So all of them are on the board so far. Piton flushed at open. First and second target, and some were breached for a winner to the downside. Uber is right up to the upside trigger right now, potentially triggering upside. And that's all of my setups here. Release! Let's go, baby! Let's go! Let's go. Now watch them rake the whole way back up. Boom! Yep. And I wasn't paying attention. I could have took profit there. I was going over those damn setups. You booger. You son of a booger. Motherfucker. It should still, and well, they could rip it right back up. I don't like that I have a 5 minute on there. It's kind of almost confusing with the 5 minute. The 5 minute makes it look like it's gonna go candle for candle, which it still may. And that may be what's happening here. I probably, nah, there's still fucking room, man. On the 15, there's still room to the neckline. There's room to the neckline for that comeback to the neckline like I talked about yesterday for the retest. But I probably should have played it smart and paid attention to what the fuck was going on and cashed out right there on those runners. It wasn't much more than where I cashed the largest portion of the position, but I probably should have. The bullshit starts at 12:50 p.m. Eastern. 12:50 p.m. Eastern. That's all right. If that was it there, it's going to come ripping back up and then potentially back down. But this is the two part I was talking about. It looked like this. The two part, if that was the bottom, and I think it may have been, that was it. Unless it flushes it one more time here. Back up real hard, and then on the next 15-minute block of 5-minute candles, and then a heavy release downside if it's to the neckline. I was debating piecing that, and then, you know, that's why I left runners here to get this bottom, and I was debating just holding them until potentially this, but I don't want to get mirrored out, so I was thinking about selling and then re-entering here if it gives me another entry off the downside trigger. That was my thought. But the sell signal has not recycled yet from pre-market, and it obviously, I mean, it's going to take a minute for that to generate a buy back to the upside. It's going to have to be one hell of a move. Should have took it. I should have been paying attention. That's why trading while I live stream sucks. Sucks. 15 on Uber. Congrats, just over. Good morning, Julian. How's everybody doing? We good? We good? We good? I think the next candle, it goes upside. Boom. Unless they're going to keep pulling it down, just straight down. It looks like that. This candle here, these next three right here. 10, we got what? 5 more to go. Or 10 more to go. 5, 10, yeah. 10, 15s. Yeah, so this one here, and then the next two, look. Martel, 50% on NVIDIA. Let's go, brother. Congratulations. Good shit, man. Good shit. Audio listeners, 10 minutes till. I'll give you another one here on the hour. AMC is currently up 1.14% at 622. Ape is down 2.65 at 185. GME is down 0.32 at 2830. SPY is down 0.47 at 382.72. That thing was $10. Yeah. They're killing me here with the volatility, the intra-candle volatility. They're killing me. They're killing me, killing me, killing me. No, Marv, I do not. I do not. Just the intra-week. Just the intra-week. The intra-week snake. I just re-entered again here, so give me a second here. Trying to make some money so that I can focus on you guys the rest of the day and this stream and what I do, because if not, the only way I make money is if some of you kind souls send it my way, and I don't like to depend on that. So I need to make me some moolah. So just give me some patience. That's a little bit of patience will go a long way. Little bit of patience goes a long way, a long way, a long way. Okay. I am straddled up here, so I may not talk for a minute. I gotta think about how to do this. I want to do this, depending upon what it gives me here. Yeah, I think I'll hold that. I'll cache this, if that's what happens. We still got 5 minutes left. So we got one more candle before that next one. And if that next one runs up, that's what it looks like. And I'll have to hold those. So I'll hold those, which is gonna suck, but who's that? Cardano, welcome, welcome, welcome to Xtreme Gainz. Another 10 on Uber. Good deal, just over. Congrats, man. You're welcome. Good job. Good job, good job. Good job, good job. Yeah, I'm just gonna let those, so I'm gonna let those be, unless it flushes out now. Then if it flushes out now, I'll have to stop those out. That's it. That's it. Come on. Come on. Where are we at? 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes left in the candle. And then we switch to the next 15-minute candle. And 117. Hang tight here, audio. I'll give you a 10 o'clock update here shortly. We are almost at the 10 o'clock hour. Do 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 do. Alrighty, 1 minute left in the candle here, and then we switch to the 15. Just so you know, I'm looking at it over here like this on the 15. So I'm keeping an eye because that's where they were clipped from. So you can see where it's at right now. We're watching the 5, but I'm keeping an eye on. So if I keep talking about 15, that's what I'm talking about. How this is looking on the 15-minute, according to the 15-minute clip. This one here is a 5-minute because I was able to go back that far, whereas this one here is a 15-minute clip. All right, well, there it goes. Three, 34, 135. All right, audio listeners, 10 o'clock audio update. AMC is currently up 0.08% at 616. 8 is down 2.2 at 185. GME is green 0.49 or 0.5 at 28.50, and SPY is down 0.43 at 382.90. So that'll be what, 135, 130, 130 to 135. So 140. 140. That's what I think. Yes, sir. How's everybody doing? We good? Everybody's doing all right? Hanging in there? Doing all right? Doing all right? Because we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Done. Bang, baby. Let's go. Wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. There's one side of it. I'll take that there. Take my green there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fucking easy peasy. I got them locked in, guys. It's looking good. It's looking good. It's looking good. It's looking good. Chop till 2? Nah, not necessarily. It could be. It could be. There are a couple of these Fed days like this. The red one here, that's chop. This blue one here's some volatility. Within the intra candles, I can make a shit ton of money on chop. When I have the snakes locked on, and with the indicators that I'm using, the pieces of the indicator that I'm using right now for the compilation for the eventual automation of box top method, they're chop ain't shit. I don't mind chop. It's just knowing it, right? Knowing where it's going. But anyways, there's a couple of these. These are all Fed snakes here on AMC and on SPY here that you're looking at. Now this one here is chop. This one's chop, but it's a little more volatile. The blue one. The blue one here is definitely not chop, and then this one here is chop to the downside. So definitely could be. I don't know if I'd say should, but but could, yeah. Yep. I would agree, my friend. That bounce played perfectly. Absolutely perfectly. That was perfect. Easy peasy. Where's my preems? Easy peasy. Easy peasy. It actually it's showing like it has more room. It has, like, it's gonna pop the rest of that. I mean, we still have, where we at? 7. It's only halfway through the 15-minute candle. There you go, Joss. Let's go, dude. You're fucking beating the hell out of Uber. Let's go, brother. Congratulations. I like it, man. I like it. I like it. That means you're locked in, man. And I like that. I like to know that. I like to see people locked in. Like, you know what I'm saying? You already know what I'm saying. I'm not gonna elaborate, but I like to see when people are locked in. Faux show, man. All right. I'm gonna chill. I have an open position on the other side. I'm waiting. Hopefully, well, I should load into that actually, but I don't want to get caught. I don't want to get caught being greedy. That's probably what I should have done. No, I'm not there. I couldn't there. That wouldn't have made any sense there to do that. So I just have to wait. I still have one side of it open, and I'm gonna hang on to it for a minute. Hoping for this flush here. Not, but it's from the 15, the view of the 15-minute. Is right there. And then there's the 5-minute. And I'll reevaluate snakes here in a minute. I just want to get out of this trade. And then I normally do a reevaluation every once in a while for anybody new here, just to make sure I'm still on point. So, but I have it set up to where I'll do it off screen, so it doesn't mess you guys up, me looking at all kinds of different shit here. Yeah, that son of a gun. It may run upside here. Well, no, that would be initial down and then up. So I'm gonna have to get out on that down if it's there, right there. That's a mirrored, and then yeah, I'm gonna have to get out on that just to be safe. Hopefully it cuts out hard here. There we go, Buckeye. Thank you, brother. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Lemon squeezy. Yeah, it should be an interesting day, mindful. Those Fed days normally are. These Fed days like this. The afternoons are normally cray-cray. And they're amplified now because of the macro economic and geo that we're currently in. So 100% some I'm not a big gambler. I never have been. I'm really not, but I'll tell you what, man, last time and I normally don't really fuck around too much, and because everything I do has a reason and a strat and a methodology to it, and is planned out. And last Fed, I played that, and man, I made an absolute killing that day. I mean, I made so much money, I can't even believe it. As a matter of fact, that's the most money I've ever made while live streaming ever, was the last Fed day. And just because I said, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna throw some money at it. And I had it mapped out like this with the previous FOMC. I found the right one. I had it on there all day from start to finish. And it fulfilled so crazy that we were all like, this is bonkers. I mean, all of that volatility was projected. It was crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Yeah, I'm just gonna let these ones. I mean, I hate to hold them all fucking day. I don't want to hold them all day, but I mean, today you almost have to. Why would you sell? If I mean, well, yeah, that's why. So you don't fucking lose all of it, but it should. It should. Everything I see, everything I've seen of all of the Fed days, every single one of them, and specifically all of them this year, they all rip back and forth in both directions multiple times. It is legit the perfect scenario for a straddle. And that's not financial advice. That's just me and my opinion. And that's what I did last time. It's a perfect setup for straddle, meaning you find a midline, you find the midline of that potential volatility, and that's where you place your order to upside and your order to downside so that they are net equal. And then you let one go red, and then you take your profit, and then you let it run the other way. You just have to make sure you exit the right way, and that the last thing you want to do is get in at the end when there's only one down move left, or like here, one up move left. You cash out your calls, and you think it's coming back down, and it just keeps running up, right? And the down move was here, and you entered here, thinking that it was going to come down one more time. So that's the only, that's the only downside to it. The beautiful part about it is these snakes being as bonkers accurate as they have been. There I am fucking talking again. Missing. I mean, it didn't come down any lower, but bullshit and talking, man. I always do that to myself, bro. Always not paying attention to shit. Where are we at? Oh, we just switched to the new 15. All right. This should be the teller here. If this falls out, then we're following blue. This 15-minute, this candle, this 5-minute, the next 5-minute, or the next 5-minute will be that 15-minute candle of this 15-minute right here, downside. So it's either going to be that, or we're going to stay right here with that potential to go right back upside for the confirmation check back to the downside trigger. According to these two. And that's assuming that these two are the right ones. And they could be, they could not be. I have a couple more I'm going to reevaluate in a minute. I just want to get out of this damn position here. So it's either gonna, well, I took the stop loss off, so I was thinking about holding these things regardless, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, Greek. I bought today DT on these scalps. So it's gonna kill me if it ends up being the red chop. It's gonna kill me. To have to go through all this to get to this doesn't make any sense. So if I get fulfillment out of here, I need to stop these out. Because it's not gonna pay me to stay in it like that. Come on, baby. I know. Come on, Matt. Tell it. Release. Do what you're told. It's looking like the other one mirrored, which is what I have on here, the red one here. It's honest to God, it's still looking like both of them, but it's looking a little more like the red one than the blue one, because that blue one, that upside should have been a lot heavier. The other candles on the 15 were dead on except for that one, so that may have been the little hint that it's not that and that it's potentially the other one. At least that's what my brain's feeling. My paranoid portion of my brain is feeling that way. Hopefully I'm wrong and it flushes out. And then I make moolah moolah. They didn't fill me. They're not filling my order. There, they filled me. Done. All right, I wanted to take that and get out just in case it bounces up on me. So I got out of the straddle green on both sides. Let's go, baby. That's how it's done. That's how it's done. That's how a straddle works. Right there, man. Let's fucking go, baby. Both sides, dude. Both sides green. Fuck chop. It can chop all at once. I make money on both sides of that mofo. Kiss my ass. Let's go. There we go. Let's go. Math 32 on some heavy shit. Let's go, brother. Congrats. Brian 14. Let's go, guys. Congratulations. Premium showing up, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Zed. Thank you, brother. My luck, it's probably going to flush. It's going to probably do exactly what I assumed it was going to do. It's just hard for me. You guys see how kind of like boring it becomes. Let me see. Did we lose a bunch of people? No. I guess y'all are sticking around for it a little bit, huh? Normally when I go quiet and I'm trading like that for a long period of time, thank you, Puff, a lot of people roll out, you know what I mean? Because I'm not here like entertaining them or whatever, but I got to make money too, mofos. If you ain't sending it, then I got to make it, you know what I mean? Yep, bam, bam, thank you, man. There's Foddy with 10. Let's go, Fod. Congrats, brother. Premium showing up. Premium showing up. Did I see PLTR? 350 end of the week. It's obvious we're at top resistance. We are at resistance. We are. Yep. We're checking down. If this neckline breaches right here at 381, yeah, we go from 381 to 375, and then 375 to 370, and then from 370 down it gets ugly. But if it stays above 381, it has a chance to go retest that upper resistance at the 389, 390 price level for that breakout. But mine expired today, bro. I'm playing today expiry scalps. I didn't buy anything longer dated like to hold through. I'm just scalping here real quick while I'm doing this. Thank you, Tone. Don't break my heart now. I should play this fucking upside, is what I should do. I always do this shit, then I end up not playing it the other direction, but I don't know. I wanna be here. I wanna be present with you guys for a little bit. Speaking of which, being not present, give me a second to go take a leak. I'll be right back. I need to grab something to drink too, and then I'll be right back. Hang tight. 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Yep, she looks like she might break my heart. That would have got me, what, another 10%? No. It's right where I sold. It's still right where I sold. Cappuccino's brewing. She's looking hella weak though. Not gonna lie. But that's when they normally rump. When it's so obvious. I'm gonna let it go for a little bit. I'm gonna hang out with you guys for a little bit. There you go, Mrs. 22% on SPY. Congratulations. Yeah, Ronnie, just hit me up when you're ready. Like, I would prefer you to hit me up, you know, before you join again, but hit me up when you're ready. Good morning, Trav. What's up, brother? Well, yeah, I mean, anything's possible, Greek, you know, but those are the levels on the way down. This neckline at 381, from 381 to 375, and then from 375 to 370. At 370 is the macro ascending level of support. If it breaches that, that's where it gets ugly. But that macro ascending level could catch it right there at the 370 and send it back upside. But yeah, I mean, anything's possible, bro. Anything at all. All right, we just switched to the next 15. So yeah, it looks like they're gonna maybe run this booger upside, unless it's just they didn't give it the volatility that it was showing. I mean, we're still running candle for candle with blue on the 15. Just not the volatility. So I'm gonna let it be for a little bit. Remember, we're watching on the 5 here, and the blue and the AMC are both 15-minute. The red here on SPY is the only 5-minute clip that I was able to get here this morning. If you shake it more than twice, you're playing with it. Well, mark me down then. I'm playing with it then. Those snakes make me all paranoid though, because those big spikes to upside. I'll probably panic and not stick to my plan. Well, listen, man, it's fucking Fed day, bro. You should have already been prepped for that. Every Fed day. Here, I'll show you if you want to see all 5 of them. All 5 Fed days. I got 5 of the 6 of this year. All of them, bro. Not one of them does not have the back and forth volatility at the end of the day. Not one of them. They all do, bro. So you should be expecting that regardless, man. One way or the other. I hope you just gotta hope you have enough theta bank that it offsets a little bit, but and you know, recovery time, what you're gonna need is a direct definitive direction to the downside after the fact to work some of it back. But that's almost a fucking given. I'd be so surprised. It would be the first Fed day of the year that hasn't had that volatility, bro. Fuck me, could have had 22 but took 15. Fuck it, man. 15's better than 13. You could have been like me the other day and they wouldn't let you out of the fucking trade. I could not get fucking filled, man. I don't know if you were in the private stream that day. I was losing my fucking mind, man. It was a ton of money, bro. I was so pissed off. I made it back I took my margin account and I started trading with the worst case of the fuckets I've ever had. And I ended up landing on my feet and making it all back. But man, they killed me, bro. And it all happened in like fucking 2 seconds. Boom, and it didn't fill. I went down through my order and right back up through it again, and never filled my order, and it just kept fucking going. And I kept walking up trying to get it to fill and get out and cut it, and it wouldn't fill. I'd put the order in, and as soon as I hit send, it'd be $4 higher. I'd be like, fuck, and I'd have to go back, modify order, go back in, go out in front of it, hit it. As soon as I do, boom, it was up. I was like, oh my God, bro, what is happening right now? This never fucking happens to me. Yeah, thank God, and I said that the other day. If I wouldn't have had the amount of money that I had in my other account, I would have probably had to quit that day. I would have probably had to take the rest of the afternoon off. I probably would have had to go to the electronics store and buy new screens and monitors and a new mic and a new mouse and a new keyboard, and I had to go buy a new desk. I I went bang to my other desk that day and split that fucker right in half. These little piece of shit desks. I put my fist right through that thing. All right, let me go grab my cappuccino. I'll be right back. Okay, and then I have to drink some water after this one. I gotta drink some water after that cappuccino. Yeah, it was that was the end of last week, I think. I think it was Thursday last week or something like that. I think. No, it looks like they're running it down. They're starting to get away from the other one here on the 15. They're still running with blue. I'm going to reevaluate in a second. I'm going to get caught up here. I got some DMs to look at. I didn't put either in, only. I didn't put any of them in. You're looking at a dissolve. That's why, bro. That's a dissolve on the micro. So coming out of yesterday the 1st. Yeah, so coming out of yesterday's regular hours into after hours, that's the right hand side of your W. And then it comes up to that peak there in pre-market this morning. That's your box top. That's so if you have it right, you just have it in an ascending manner. Bring it down. You see where the 8 o'clock wick is, and then the next wick down from the 8 o'clock wick. Pull your line, pull your third from where you have it on the W down that one. That's a dissolve. Go look at the dissolve schematic, bro. That's a textbook dissolve. That's why your forward facing third, you'll have it as soon as you draw that. I didn't draw any, but that's why I was comfortable with the heavy downside position today. Well, the same thing happened as yesterday. It triple topped, right? Out of this dissolve, it triple topped. It gave the sell order at the top right before market open. The last pre-market signal was sell. And then it crossed over right there at the 8 o'clock candle. So it was it was at the downside trigger. Everything except for rejecting off the upside trigger like it did yesterday. Today was the downside scalp setup trigger. Everything was spot on again today for downside opening. Everything. It was dead on. And it has been. So, yeah, that's why, bro. Anyways. Yeah, so the reverse, you can pull the reverse, so you would have to go to market open yesterday, up there on that third top is where you would put it. And then you would draw it down through after hours. You see where after hours and pre-market start? That check down right there before pre-market started? I would put mine right there. That's where I would put the reverse third. Which has us pretty much almost on it right now. This blue would be dead on it. Does that make sense? You see where I'm saying? Okay, cool. You're welcome, bro. Yeah, definitely, Tone. Yeah, it was just last week. You definitely know. Green is green. You are not lying. You are not lying. Profit. Yep. Profit is profit. Yep. Yes, sir. You guys already know, man. You've seen me take. You guys have seen me take. What did I go there? I don't know. 2 whole months, 2.5 months. Nothing but 15%, 15%, 15%, 15%, 15%. Everybody's like, damn, dude, is that your thing or what? Like, not really. All right. SPY's still on the downside from the initial sell order, sell tag, and then the trigger to downside off of the confirmation continuation cross, all that happened in pre-market, and then the downside trigger on the scalp setup was good to the downside. I'm going to go through my scalp setups. AMD triggered upside, hit the first target, back downside, breached the downside trigger with confirmation continuation fulfillment, first target and some hit, and now it's bouncing back up to the downside trigger. DraftKings put in the second entry that I was talking about last time I was through here. I said if it released off that downside trigger, potential second entry, and it gave a fulfillment to the first target off of that. PLTR, second entry as well to the downside, first target. Nvidia is sitting on top of its upside trigger, so triggering a potential second entry to upside if it puts in that continuation move. Piton is back up to its downside trigger. If it releases off of here, it opens it up for a potential entry to downside. And Uber is range bound in the setup window with some quick triggers and then back into the setup window. BBIG's down 3.9, still following Snake, falling out of that upside, so we're probably still looking at that mirrored fulfillment. Still looking at that mirrored fulfillment. MVIS is down 1.38. Tesla down 1.1. Tesla rejected off the neckline yesterday. Still coming down. GME down 1.94, sitting right on the 2780 right now. If 2780 breaches, that would be the neckline for this box top build out right here. That would be the neckline breach. 2780 down to the confluence of support, like I talked about in the update and prep video, down to that 2525 level. So a breach of this 2780, 2525 potentially on the table. Amy's looking weak as hell right now as well. Ape is down 6.35%. I talked about this. I can't remember. No, I didn't go over this. I went over this originally in one of the takes that I did last night, and then I ended up redoing it. But so the intra-week snake on Ape, the most recent one, is right here. That's been fulfilling dead on for weeks. These are all of my intra-week snakes on Ape since the open. And just FYI, if there's anybody in here that doesn't know what my intra-week snakes are or knows it, but you haven't seen Ape and you need some validation as to whether or not I'm telling the truth or not here, trust me, there's probably 100 of my premium members in here right now, and probably 50 of my general Discord members all in here right now. And they all have seen Ape. They all have access to my Ape charts, and I have been operating under my intra-week snake method on Ape since it opened. And here are all of the snakes that have played out. And I need to change this to blue because it was fulfilled. These are all of the snakes that have played out on Ape. And as I clipped them and as I placed them with no fuckery going on whatsoever. Here was the most recent snake. that's been on there for, like I said, weeks. Now, the projection from it was this heavy downside here. And I've said, in an attempt to stay out in front of it, I went ahead and clipped a potential new set, seeing as this started to look like it was diverting from it without fulfilling the rest of this downside. And if it were to have diverted, I wanted to be prepped for it, so I wasn't surprised by it. So I went ahead and clipped a potential new set here, and this is what they look like. So if it does not continue to fulfill the downside of this current intraweek snake, and that was the divergence from it, then this is my expectation of APE, is to hit this third, or I'm sorry, is that, no, to hit that descending level of support and then try to start building out away from it, the other side of this double-double. W here, W here, and then potentially try to go. That's basically what that's potentially setting up for, if I get the fulfillment across in that horizontal way, rather than the continued breach of that to the downside, back down to the wedge resistance, which then would turn it into support. So we'll see. But it's running down heavy here today again. So yeah, I mean, if you're following people that are telling you APE's gonna go to fucking Pluto every day, you may want to reconsider. This thing's been dead on since its inception. Dead on since its inception. Anywho, that's where APE is. GME, I went over. Okay, that's everything. So audio listeners, 15 minutes and then I'll give you the numerical on everything. That was just me running over the charts real quick for all of the peeps and fam that are in here. I am going to take a minute. I know that's starting to get a little funky monkey over here, and we just got the buy signal. We'll see if it stands on it or not. I'm going to go ahead and reevaluate, spend 5 minutes over here on my other screen, and look at these other... Are we at 11 o'clock? Yeah, we're coming up on 11. This is the divert time at 11 a.m. every morning. So I'm going to check out these other FOMC snake fractals and see what happened, see what they look like here, and make sure I'm still banking on these ones right here that I started the day with, okay? And then I will come hang out again in the chat with y'all. I always like to reevaluate and double check everything periodically throughout the day a couple times, just to make sure everything's still on point. Hey, if anybody in premium or general wants to co-sign me telling the truth on APE in the chat, that would be great. It'd be a shame if I said that and we had 150 of y'all in here out of the fucking 180 and nobody said anything. Yeah, see, this other one's looking good now. Is that mirrored or is that the way it was? No, that's straight up. So that one's looking good. So I definitely want to show you guys that one. This is the one that I started with, and then it mirrored. And this one's still playing out as well. Alright, so this is the trouble with these FOMC days. They're all on point. Let me show you the shit, you guys. You guys are gonna get a laugh out of this. This is what I'm talking about. I'm gonna go to the 15-minute real quick. As a matter of fact, let me just pull over the other chart without the indicators on. All right, check this out. These are the two that I have on the chart right now, right? There and there. I want you guys to see this, so check this out real quick. If you're not paying attention, watch this. These are all 5 previous FOMC days. Yeah, let me zoom out a little bit. All right, check this out. These were the two I'm using right now. The red one, line it up with the 8 a.m. candle, There we are. Couple mirrorings throughout. This is the 5-minute clip. Still fulfilling, right? Still dead on fulfilling, calling for upside right now. So still valid. Here's the blue one. These are now, the rest of these are 15-minute. This is the blue one that I have on the chart right now. A quick mirrored fulfillment in pre-market, and then candle for candle so far, minus the volatility here, which I think may be a sign that it's getting away from this one a little bit, but nonetheless, it's still fulfilling, right? Candle for candle. Watch this now. Here are the other three. Here's this one. Line the 8 o'clock candle up. A mirrored fulfillment. Quick little mirror, and then candle for candle from prior to 8 a.m. until now. Calling for upside as well. Dead on all of the price action so far. Here's this one. Line it up with the 8 a.m. candle. The initial fulfillment was mirrored, candle for candle since, showing a quick check up and a continuation to downside. And here's the last one. Line the 8 a.m. candle up. A quick mirrored fulfillment at the beginning of it, and then candle for candle throughout, showing a quick check up, and then a continuation downside to the neckline, and then a bounce incoming. They're all, every fucking one of them. Right? But what you see is, right now, at this juncture, at the 11 o'clock area, at 11, we get 2 of them showing upside, and the rest of them, the other 3 showing a downside move, or vice versa, however that just was. So that's going to change, right? So these 2 are showing downside. This one shows upside off that bounce. This one shows upside off that bounce. So I'm going to put the red. Yeah, I'm going to put the one showing downside in red, the one showing upside in blue. Downside, downside, upside, upside. One, 2. Upside. Downside. 4. So 3 showing downside, 2 showing upside off of the location where we're at right now. And they've all been candle for candle. So I should get to eliminate a couple of them potentially here shortly. Okay, I just wanted to show you how similar they all are with their candle for candle fulfillment up to this point. So you know I'm not fucking around. Like I'm telling you, it's a part of process of elimination sometimes to identify these things, and it takes multiple checks like that to make sure everything's still on point. Yep, and that's what I have on my chart over here now. These 2 right here. And then I'll be able to hopefully eliminate something here shortly. Pretty crazy, right? Thank you, Zed. Thank you, brother. Fadi, thank you. Fuck yeah, snakes are on point, 1000% accurate on all the tickers, not just 8. Look at GME, AMC, and SPY. Thank you, brother. You've been dead on with everything, bro. Thank you, bro. I want to He's literally mapped it from its release. Thank you, Nick. Ape Snake on Point had my 295 sell limit set the week before. LOL, but Rico said moon. Of course, they all do, bro. They all say moon. They chart with a bias. Because they want things to moon. They're looking for things to moon, and or that's the continued narrative. You can't chart with a bias. You can't do your TA with a bias. You have to do it down the middle, or you end up, and I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt by saying it like that versus, what I could be saying. But yeah, they do. That's what they do. What's up, Max? Ape to 80. I mean, maybe someday, who knows? Anything can happen, but anything can anything can happen. Mind blown. Thank you, Tony. I don't care what anyone says. Chuck knows exactly what he is doing. Think about how much confidence you have to have in your own method to share it publicly with confidence. Amazing. Thank you, my friend. If you don't know, you're going to learn today. That free ATM machine's going to get raped today. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Already is. What's up, Meticulous? Good morning. Hussein, good morning. Chuck, as always, killing it. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, bro. No problem, man. Tell all your friends about Chuck. Tell everyone you know about Xtreme Gainz. This shit is the real deal. 4 months in premium, and I am never leaving. Let's go, brother. Appreciate you. For all the new people, Chuck has been dead on with Ape, and you will come to learn price action is all predetermined. Yes, sir. It's all fucking planned. All planned. All planned. All planned. All right, let me re-eval AMC's FOMC snakes as well. Oh, those are my two singulars. All right, there. Oh, I like that one even better. On Amy. That one's All right, so this one here. Has us going downside, downside. Alright, there's my single. That double, that one there, still looking great. I'm gonna see what this bounce here looks like. And I'm gonna swap that for that real quick. And yeah, that for that. And then this. For that right there. For now. Gonna try that, see what happens. See if we get a bounce out of there. Or if we consolidate. Yeah, it's still looking like that original 5-minute one. We'll see what SPY's gonna do here, if it's gonna continue to fulfill or not. I'm gonna give it a few minutes though. I'm not gonna fuck with it. I'm gonna leave things alone for a little bit and see what happens here. All right, cool. I feel okay about that. Hey, audio listeners, it's 11 o'clock already. Man, these hours are flying by. 11 o'clock audio update. AMC is currently down 2.12% at 602. Ape is down 6.88% at 177. GME is down 1.49 at 2797. And SPY is down 0.4 at 383. Everything is dead on as projected on the intro week snakes that I went over and reviewed in the update and prep video last night again, and everything is on point so far this morning. We have had every movement pretty much mapped out here this morning so far, so we're doing good here. Things are looking good. AMC short term, that depends on what your definition of short term is. I put an update and prep video out last night with everything in it, same as it was on Sunday in the update and prep, same as it was on last Thursday, same as it was on last Wednesday or last Tuesday, last Sunday. Everything's still tracking. The intra-week snake is still dead on AMC. So if it continues to fulfill, it's a continuation to downside. If we get mirrored to the upside, then we're either looking at a diversion from the intra week or a mirrored fulfillment of it for the remaining portion of it that's currently projecting downside. But we're getting it here today. Like I said, the volatility this afternoon may change things up a little bit here, but yeah, nothing's changed, man, for the current intro week snake on AMC that I presented and that I showed you all and have been tracking on the channel and here on the update and preps and on the live streams here has been fulfilling candle for 3 weeks now. So for the last 3 weeks, candle for candle has been projected on the 4-hour time frame from the intro week snake. Literally candle for candle, not figuratively. Literally candle for candle has been projected. 3 weeks worth of 4-hour candles have been projected spot on candle for candle. And this happens week in and week out. This is what I do. This is why I use just my own methods. That's why I've distanced myself from everything. Yeah, nothing has changed, man. Everything's the same. What time did I take those? What time did I get up? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I can take these again. No, here I can show you a screenshot of it. When I get asked questions like that on a live stream the day after an update and prep video, it just lets me know you didn't watch the update and prep video. And you're not the first person to do that today. AMC Snake Tuesday. Here's the screenshot from last night's update. Well, I take that back. I can't use that. That was before yesterday. Here. Right there's the intra-week snake. The day prior to is the red one. The one that it's been tracking for 3 weeks, candle for candle. I used the day of the green one for that nuanced fulfillment. Right there, identifying the 3 nuanced potential fulfillments. 1, 2, 3. The first one did not fulfill. The second one we just came out of, it did, candle for candle. And this showed it converging back with the day prior to, and then I removed it, and with it off, that's where we're at. This is the one that's been fulfilling candle for the last 3 weeks. I still would appreciate it if you went and watched the video. Leave a like on it, comment, say something, you know what I mean? I don't mind going out of my way for peeps, you know, but a little reciprocation goes quite a long way with me. All right. Yeah, PLTR. Remember I talked about this morning, DNS, in powwow? About PLTR rejecting off of its ascending level of support? I said if it rejects off of there, it should release to downside today. It's been respecting this for quite a while with this grind up. And it started to go flat with a compressed compact and then another box top. So we have box top here, compressed compact, box top here, and then it broke down through it. I said if it came back and checked back up to it and then released off of it, turning that previous support into resistance, it should release to downside. And there it is, releasing to downside. Dead on, dead on, dead on. Ta-dow. No, they say ta-dow. Wu-Tang. Ta-dow. Amy. Oh, Amy. Amy's looking a little weak. Oh, I'm weak in the knees. I can hardly. All right, so if we go a little bit flat here on SPY, I'm just checking out some other ones. It's the other one of the other downside ones. Show it going a little bit flat across here. It goes downside, but not real sharp. It just kind of bleeds out here into this, kind of like that. So if it stays flat out there across that middle, then we may be looking at one of the other. I think it's this one. Yeah, right there. Like that. Exactly like that. Right around here. I think that one should be blue, shouldn't it? Yeah, it's not downside. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll put it down below there. What's up, man? Is everybody making some money or what? Are we all waiting for all hell to break loose, huh? Is everybody YOLOing today? How many people are YOLOing some shit this afternoon? How many people are playing the lottery this afternoon? Canary, what's up, man? Welcome to Extreme Gainz. Thank you for the follow. How many peeps, how many family members are YOLOing today?
Let's go.
And how have only 12 people retweeted and liked the We're Live tweet? How come 182 people are here and only 12 of y'all retweeted and liked that on Twitter? Now, I know probably a quarter of y'all don't have Twitter. I already know. I don't need you to tell me that. I know. This isn't for you then. I don't have Twitter. No YOLO over here. Waiting for confirmation. Let's go. I like it. I like it. Waiting for chaos. Waiting right here. Waiting for the chaos. 1.2 billion. Yep. And YOLO. I am YOLO. Dab. I am, bro. I shared the live on Facebook. Thank you, bro. Uh-huh. I figured. I am too, believe it or not. Like I said, I don't normally do that, but I did it last Fed day and I made a fortune. So I'm gonna do it today. I'm sitting on more right now than I traded with this morning, and I've already flipped my entire cash portfolio on those 3 plays. I divided my port into 3, and I took that first downside trade on the puts this morning. That was 1/3, and then the other 2/3 I did the straddle with, and I ended up green on both sides. So my cash account is completely fucking, well, I have $8 left to trade with in the cash account. So I full ported today already on one, and I have my margin, and I have more money in my margin than I have in my cash, and I'm sitting on that waiting for this afternoon. I mean, not necessarily waiting for this afternoon. If I see an opportunity, I'm going to take it. Like, right now is probably one of those opportunities potentially. But I'm not sure, because if I had that one bleed into here, there's the sell. If it stands on it, but it's by the time it stands on it, it's gone. But that would have potentially been one right here. But, you know, if I see a good one, like if I see this set up for this upside move, and I don't have any of the other FOMC snakes showing me downside, you know, that's why I always like to check on these, because what they do by process of elimination of those, especially on a day like today, on an FOMC day like today, you know that it's going to run one of these FOMCs. So if you can work them intraday and eliminate some of the movements, you can literally there's only 5 of them. You can literally boil it down to know what the probability, right? The statistical probability of the next move to be upside versus downside by looking at them all 5 and saying, all right, I got 4 of them showing me upside and 1 showing downside. So if it breaches this level, I know it's downside. If it breaches this level, I know it's upside. The probability is it goes up. So all I need to see is it not do this, and that means it's going down, kind of thing. So then you just wait, and then if it does what it shouldn't do, you know, there's your downside. And that's how I work these on these days. And it just makes it so easy to trade, man. You literally can know where all this shit's going throughout the day. And, well, we're doing it. We're doing it here today. And we're going to keep doing it. I comment my son's daily chant. Oh, yeah. I didn't see the tweet earlier. I must DM'd you about it. I got it now. Roger that. Thank you, guys. Yeah, it's been up. I did it first thing this morning. I'm like, dude, why did only 10, 12 people fucking, like, what is going on with you guys? Not you, but just everybody. We got 200 people here, and 10 people said, yeah, I'll go tweet it. Yeah. Appreciate it, Hussein. What'd you say? Who's that? Dean Jennings. Last Fed day spot. Yeah. It was. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the thing, man. Is it so obvious, or is it so obvious to get you to think it's so obvious so they can break this thing out of that macro double bottom, that neckline back upside, and break it out? You know, that's the psychology of it. Is it? I mean, I agree with you. Yeah, it's fucking obvious. Things are obvious. I did it last 2 Fed days. If you've been on these live streams, which you obviously haven't, I've never seen you before, and I don't remember you ever being here, and you obviously weren't here for the last one, but the last 2 running these Fed day snake fractals from the previous Fed days and being able to work them like this leading up to the end of the day, the last 2 had it absolutely dead on. All of that volatility projected. It was unbelievable to sit here and watch it fulfill these things. It is pretty obvious, but you don't know. Like the last time, what they did was they ran, and I can show you which one they did. The last one they ran, this one right here. And that one's mirrored right now. This was last time. They ran this. They consolidated all day and fucked around and chopped all day. And then they boom, down, bang, back up, boom, right? But the snake that was being used showed the complete the complete opposite. Showed it like that. And what happened was they went candle for candle throughout the whole snake fractal, and then right when it was supposed to run that volatility, it was supposed to go upside, they mirrored it, and all of the volatility was mirrored instantly. So there was no preloading for it because of that. And if you preloaded, you know, obviously if you held on, you probably came back and ended up green with, you know, with both sides being volatile like that, like most of these are. But yeah, that's what they did. They ran it all day, candle for candle, and that's what we were thinking. There's no way, bro. All day, and we got it locked, candle for candle. And sure as shit, and I said to everybody, if it breaches this level to the downside, then that should be a mirrored fulfillment coming up. And that's exactly what ended up happening. It broke a level to the downside. Like I put a framework in here on it. I put framework on it like this. We had the neckline to upside and the critical support to downside on this W formation in here. And what did it do? It blew out of the W formation, checked down on it for confirmation, and took off to the upside. As soon as it broke that confirmation resistance, we knew it was mirrored instantly. So they can do stuff to make it look obvious, and then they mirror it right at the last minute. So I've learned, unfortunately, throughout this process of getting to where I'm at and getting as good as I am at this, I've taken some fucking lumps along the way, and I've learned that that's what they do a lot of times. They walk it right up to the fucking edge, and then they either mirror it, or it ends up fulfilling like something different, which is one ends up being an integration of one of the other ones. Really, is what ends up happening. And this goes day in and day out with my micro intraday snake portion of my snake algo method. It's the same shit. It's the exact same shit. They walk these things right up to the edge. They pump fake it one way, and you think, okay, shit, that's why they walked up the edge. It's going this, and then they rake it right back to the direction that it was supposed to go. Or they take that entire psychology and they flip it on its head and do the complete opposite. Appreciate it, Hussein. Nah, you're good. You're good, Mindful. Throw in some zero date. Yeah, I am too. I'm doing the same thing. I appreciate you, Breadman. You're YOLOing too? Cool, cool, cool. 47 on PLTR puts. Let's go, DNS. You are welcome, brother. I love, bro, that you're fucking into the scalp tickers. I love that, bro. Listen, they're fucking bullseyes every day, man. They're bullseyes every day. That makes me happy, bro. I'm happy for you, and it makes me happy. So, congrats, man. Hell yeah. Beautifully played. I'm glad you paid attention to that stuff. Uh, 12:50 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, 12:50 p.m. Eastern. So we need to drop out here on the 15. Where are we at? 22. We have till 30. So we got some time yet on this one. Was I just buffering on Twitch? I know I'm buffering on YouTube. Was I just buffering on Twitch? It's crazy. Watch them shut me down today, bro. Yeah, they're starting to shut me down. I can see it happening. I just created my 7th Twitter account. Far left keep blocking me. Shit. That doesn't surprise me. You should see what I fucking deal with. It's unreal. And I'm not saying it's the far left. I'm just saying you should see what I'm fucking doing, what I deal with on a daily basis. It's unbelievable. Shit shouldn't even be allowed. Like, I don't even... It's craziness. Anyways, hey, welcome to the influx of people that just came in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to Fed Day at Xtreme Gainz. We've already kicked some ass this morning if you all are just getting in here. It's at 2 p.m. Not 12. You're the one that said 12:50, Mrs. You put it in premium chat or in live stream chat yesterday. I wrote it down. Unless I wrote it wrong. Only it starts at 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Eastern. And for anybody else, not 12:50, 2 p.m. Eastern. I wrote it down from chat yesterday, and I either wrote it down wrong or someone told me wrong. Because I wrote down 12:50 on the financial calendar. 2 p.m. Right, everybody hear the correction? I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I didn't read it wrong. You put it in the chat yesterday and said 12:50 p.m. And I grabbed my calendar and wrote it down, 12:50 p.m. Now you got me out here saying shit wrong. Thank you for correcting me, though. I'm glad it was you that ended up correcting me. 2 p.m. 2 p.m. 2 p.m. All right, so we are starting to flatten off a little, and we're starting to head back up now. So we may be getting a little bit of distinction here, a little bit of definitive distinction between the snakes here. So give me a minute. I'm gonna keep. Well, we still have. We'd have to go downside on like ASAP. They're all fucking almost alike anyways. Just nuanced. All I want to do is I get it identified and locked in by before 2 p.m. That way I can have the volatility mapped out with levels again so that I can play this like I did last time. And that's what I did last time. I mapped things out. I had the right one and I was able to put some levels in like I just talked about. And go from there. And it worked out beautifully. This thing could end up going right back upside right there too. Like that one. So a couple different things going on. Still waiting to verify. Playing with different ones here to see what the candle for candle is on it. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, those two are alike, almost identical. Yeah, they're almost identical until right here. So I have two of them that show this, and then one here goes upside, and then this one that's on there goes downside. Fucking Weeble. Every time you try to... Yeah. Do 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 do. 44, that'd be 6 of 4, 7, so be there. Let's go. Who is that? I can't tell. I don't have my other screen up. Welcome, whoever that was that subscribed or followed. Sorry, I'm just looking at these snakes here. Fucker's gonna run upside there unless they mirrored that. Do 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 do. Yeah, that one doesn't look like that one. Looks like they're gonna maybe run AMC upside. Looks like we might run upside. Which one goes upside there? Not that one, unless they mirrored that. That would be the only way that one goes upside there. Is if they mirrored that, and that means it's going upside. That one there shows it, but it should come back downside if that one is it. That one's still intact. Everything's still intact on that. This one, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one here, if it's going upside, it's gonna go.
Discovery Houston, trim to ATO.
43, 144. How was that?
Beautiful, beautiful.
They're spiking that shit. They're... Wow, what are they doing? 379 puts. Fuck it, I'm just gonna leave it play out for a minute. $145, let's do that. Yeah. Where's this one at? Why can I not see these? Trading View's fucking me up again. God damn it, dude. That shit pisses me off so fucking bad. You can't have it set up like this with multiple windows open because it just fucking keeps moving everything on you and you can't. Motherfuck. And I was trying to figure out what the fuck was going on. And that just fucked me up because they moved my shit. They moved it. I didn't move shit. They moved it. And I'm like, what the fuck? I just had it on there. I'm trying to find the fucking snake that I need to be looking at right now, you cocksuckers. God, that pisses me off. Shit just moves wherever the fuck it wants to. They're two separate fucking windows and two separate charts without the fucking save, autosave being on. They should never just move themselves. I should be able to move shit on each chart individually and it not affect the other one. I knew they were running it upside because there's fuckery on. There's fuckery going on with Weeble and with TradingView right now. So Weeble didn't fill my order and TradingView moved my fucking shit. Got 20 green. Oh, good deal, Breadman. Good deal. Well, that just cost me money. Fuckers. Nothing worse than getting fucked up by something other than yourself. You know what I mean? Like, I'm good. If it's me that fucks me up, I'm good. But if it's something from someone else that fucks me up, Oh, that burns my fucking ass. That pisses me the fuck off. Something severe. Fuckers. Alright. So Amy's still looking alright. This is looking like I need that to come back. I can exit out of those and then buy in there, but if this goes, then I take it there. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I just had that perfect too. Just had it perfect too. Well, I should probably just, well, that's just as good as any. Shit, I gotta take my medicine. I forgot. I'm so busy trying to find, I want to find which one, which FOMC snake it is. I want to find it so I can lock in for when it's time. I want to do that more than any of these trades, so that's why I keep zoning out, trying to process of elimination which one it is. That's why, y'all. Come on, you prick. What time is it? 49:50 minutes. So we just started that 15-minute candle. All right. So I gotta take a quick break. I have to take my medicine. I gotta go piss again. I'm drinking all this cappuccino. I'm gonna do that real quick, and then when I come back, I'm gonna have to black out the camera while I give myself my daily jab, and then I'll be back with you. Just a quick break before the lunch hour begins, and everybody comes rolling in here on lunch hour. Shit, I'm right in the middle of a trade too. But I gotta piss, so I gotta go. I'm gonna take this break. I'll be right back here in a minute. All right, I'll be back in a couple minutes. I gotta give myself this medicine real fast. Let's go. Let's go. It worked out. Let's go. He did it again. Let's go, baby. Let's go, bro. Woohoo. Anybody grab that off the rejection? I'll get back with you here in chat in a minute. I gotta go put my medicine away. I got stuck here. I was like, execute my order. I was yelling. Thank God the mic wasn't on. No, I want to play that upside if it's gonna blow. I just don't know if that's the bottom or if that's... The build up from now till 2, upside from now till 2. I don't know. I mean, it's in a fucking wedge, an ascending wedge, so there's a real good chance that it breaks down out of here and mirrors one of these to the downside. All right. I'm gonna go put this away. I have to get a water too. I gotta start drinking water. And yeah, I don't know. I'll be right back. I just gotta put this shit away. Let's go. We're killing them today, baby. Killing them today. It's not even. It's just now lunchtime. Munja, 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 munja. Did she go? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. She did. Yes, sir. That THC of Nick vape, huh? Uh, no, I don't. I don't. And it's not. No, it's just nicotine. I can't handle THC sends me to the fucking moon. And not in a good way either, bro. So I don't fuck with it. I can't stand it. I used to smoke when I was a kid. High school, college. And I fucking hated it. But I did it because I was young and, you know, it was rebellious. But, no, I don't mess with that stuff. Hashtag stuck like Chuck when it comes. Yep, that's me. Stuck like Chuck. Can't do it, man. You're killing it, DNS. You're killing it. Good job, man. Yeah, no, I believe in it wholeheartedly. I know it works, and I believe in it for those who it works for, you know? I am unfortunately not one of those people. I have a brother. He's not my blood brother, but we've been best friends since we were children. And his dad was like my dad, and my mom was like his mom. We both came from broken family. But anyways, we're best friends. We have been for 40 years. And he's the same way. He battles bipolar and depression, anxiety, and he doesn't like. He's been on the psych meds before, and they make him like a fucking vegetable, and he hates it. And I've seen them on him, and you don't even know who he is. Like, he has smoked weed since we've been kids. He was the one I always used to smoke with. And he smokes all day, every day. And he has since we were children. And when he doesn't smoke, he's not himself. You know, that's when he's having trouble with his mental stuff. But as long as he smokes, bro, he's the dude I've known for, you know, for 40 years. And he can function like that. I can't. It's that physiological difference, you know, between people. So I've seen it work. Like I said, I've watched this guy for 40 years smoke himself fucking silly every day, multiple times a day, and all day long, every single fucking day, and live a great, productive life. He's got a beautiful wife. He's got 3 kids. He has a beautiful home. He's got a great job. He's, you know. So I've seen it. I believe it. It's just not for me. I'm the complete opposite end of the spectrum. I go mute. I get completely mute. I get paranoid when I smoke it. I get anxiety when I smoke it. I get hungry. I get tired. I get dumb. I get the complete... It turns me into everything I'm not on a day-to-day basis. And it's just terrible. And I just get the quote-unquote, the hashtag stuck like Chuck. Was me telling a story about the day I got cancer, the day I got diagnosed with cancer. And I took a hit, one hit. One of my buddies that I was working with at the time got a vape pen from the dispensary, and it was like 98 or 97% THC. And he came up and was sitting with me, just, you know, being a buddy and consoling me and, you know, just being there for me, because I was a fucking mess when I found out I had cancer. And I don't know, I had like 2 beers. I had drank like 2 beers, which I don't drink much, but, you know, 2 beers will get my head going a little bit. And he's like, here, man, take a hit of this. This will make you feel better. He's like, but one hit, Chuck. And one tiny little baby hit. He was real, you know, emphasizing it. So I did. Just one. I said, come on, bro. I know how to smoke. Give me the fucking thing. I've smoked, you know, with you all my life almost. Come on. I took one little tiny fucking baby puff off that thing. And I didn't leave that chair for the next 9 hours. I sat in that chair. I was paranoid. I had anxiety. He was telling stories. He smoked too. He couldn't shut the fuck up the whole time. And the more he talked, the more fucking paranoid and anxiety ridden I became. It was terrible. He was laughing and I was freaking out in my head for 9 hours. It was horrible. I was like, I cannot wait till this ends and I'm never doing it ever again. And I haven't touched this shit. Prior to that, and that was just like 2 years ago, because I got diagnosed a little over right around 2 years ago. It was 2 years ago, May was 2 years. So prior to that, it had been like fucking 13 years that I ever smoked. And then I took that puff and it absolutely destroyed me. And I thought, there is no way, bro. I grew up smoking the Town Brown. You had to spend an hour picking seeds out of one bud just to pack a goddamn pipe and take a hit off it. It was horrible. That's what we grew up with back in the fucking 80s. Not this shit. Not 97, 98% THC. That stuff's fucking railroad shit there, man. So that's where the whole stuck like Chuck thing came from. Because I told everybody that story and I told him, I said, I was stuck like Chuck for like 9 fucking hours. All right, I'll be right back. Horrible, I tell you, horrible. All right. Well, we are looking good here. So far, Amy's still tracking okay. I do need to get that blue one off of SPY. So I'm going to look over here. At least for now. I mean, that could have mirrored out. If that mirrored out the downside, this thing's going for a ride to the downside. And I should have held my damn puts again. I'm too busy trying to think of what I'm doing next here. I can't stay in these trades long when I'm out here for some reason. And then that's the upside, but that runs right back with that. Okay, so we're still tracking that as well. Okay, so I'm gonna keep that off to the side because that tracks the same as the red. This needs to get mirrored like this, just in case that falls out of here off that bounce. And we may have mirrored that out. That way I'm covered while I look at this here. That shows me the same thing, that initial upside and then downside hard. So I'm going to keep this here with that one. And then this one shows me same thing, little upside in here from where we're at now. Back downside, and then we start the 2 o'clock fuckery. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all 5 of them. All right, so that's what I have on my screen right there. I just kind of categorized the other ones, getting ready for whatever happens next here. Again, trying to eliminate. None of these have been eliminated yet, FYI. Not fucking one of the 5. They're all the same. Not one of them have been eliminated yet. Yeah, drops another dime bag in the bag. Yeah, right? I know, I can't do it, man. I'm telling you, I get fucking toted out completely. Completely, bro. You guys, especially my Discord people, because you guys know me. Like, y'all know me for real. Like, you would know. If I took a puff off somebody's shit and then tried to come in for powwow, oh my lord, bro. You guys would be like, oh, dude, he for real smoked. There's no doubt. There's no doubt about it. He smoked this morning. Like, there'd be no way you wouldn't know. No way that you wouldn't know. It's bad. My chemical or genetic makeup or whatever it is, man, just freaks out when it gets THC. That just doesn't like it. How did I learn to trade options? I taught myself, brother. I literally taught myself. I just spent time messing with it. I started out paper trading to where I got comfortable enough to start putting some real money on it. I started out with some really cheap tickers. I tried to find the cheapest tickers that I could find with the highest liquidity that I could find. And I ended up landing on DraftKings and PLTR and Piton. Those were the 3 that I traded. They were cheap and they had liquidity that, you know, you could make a couple bucks, and it allowed me to watch the Greeks move as I was holding the contracts and trading them. I got to play with that a little bit and not completely implode my account. Even if I took an 80% loss on 2 contracts, it wasn't, you know, it wasn't a lot. So I just did that for a long time, and until I started getting good at that, and then I tried to scale up. I went from like 2 contracts to 5, and then from 5 to 7, 7 to 10, 10 to 15, you know, and it just built up on those tickers. And then I got to a point where I was good. I felt good about it, and I wanted to try SPY out. It was more expensive, and I just, again, man, just built up, just step by step by step by step by step, until I got to the point where I hammer fucking SPY every day. Well, you see, but yeah, that's it, man. That's all I did. I just taught myself. I buckled in and thought, okay, this is gonna take a while because I have no fucking clue what I'm doing when I first started, and it did. It took a little while, but I was trading with cash. I paper traded. That's the one thing somebody asked me, or maybe I even just brought it up one week. I said, if I could go back to that early part of learning how to trade and everything, if I could tell myself something, you know, that person back then, if I could tell them what I know now, what would I tell them? And the one thing I would tell myself from back then would be to take more time learning. Spend more time learning. I wouldn't have felt so rushed, because I felt rushed because I wanted to learn really fast, because I wanted to start making money, because I felt I could make a shit ton, and I have, but I rushed a lot of it. And now in hindsight, there was really no need to rush that. If I would have just relaxed and let things fucking happen, I would have probably learned a lot quicker than trying to rush myself through things. So that was how I did it, man. I say it all the time. I didn't have a Chuck. I didn't have an Extreme Gainz family. I didn't have any of that. And which is part of the reason why I decided to create and build what I've created and built. I could not figure out for the life in me how there were all these dumbasses out there telling people shit, leading people into daily destruction, you know, and how there was no one legitimate out here speaking truth. Nobody that was, you know, attempting to even build a community of real people that actually aren't these fucking 22-year-old trolling, nothing better to do, sit on the internet and fuck with people kind of people. That's not my thing. It's not who I want to associate with. I don't, you know, I wanted real career-oriented housewives, retirees, you know, people laid off, whatever, people deciding to make this journey their new life, and you know, but real people that wanted to. And I was finding that there were a lot of people out there looking for the same thing, and I felt that, and I was like, dude, this sucks. I didn't feel like I was part of any community, and I was like, you know, it's a bunch of kids and a bunch of people constantly fucking trashing each other, talking crazy to each other, fucking treating each other like shit. That's just not how I roll, man. That's not real life either. And I'm not gonna pretend that you know, shit like that's okay just because we're on the internet. You know, that's just, it's not real life, and it's not how I treat people ever, let alone just because I'm on the internet. It takes one hell of a bitch to decide to shit on somebody just because you feel safe because it's the internet, or you feel like you can do it because you're not face to face. So, you know, that's just, I mean, that is, in my opinion, the worst kind of fucking person on the face of this fucking earth. And yeah, I'm nothing like that. So I felt like we, people like me, needed a fucking community and a family and a group and a platform and a voice and a, you know, and we needed some reality. And I had uncovered all of that reality, and I thought, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna do it. I didn't want to expose who I was to anybody. I didn't want to do any of this, to be honest, but I did, and here we are. And I'm glad I did, because I didn't have this shit, man. I sat here at, not this desk, I had a different desk at the time, but I sat in this same house, in this office, at my desk by myself, listening to absolutely nobody, sitting with absolutely nobody, learning how to fucking trade. And then when I did, I started sharing. Chuck, watch what you say on YouTube, especially with law enforcement being passed. It doesn't matter if law enforcement's my past or not. Marijuana is legal, and I have cancer, and I smoked it when I was a kid. I'm not saying anything. Not saying anything. I can say whatever I want. That's the beauty of this, Rick. I can say whatever I want, bro. Nothing, trust me. I'm wise enough not to ever say anything that would potentially incriminate myself. But I don't think that smoking weed at 13 years old and telling stories about it's going to get me in any trouble. I'm pretty certain of that. But thank you for your concern. I know the TV it'll give me anxiety attack. So I smoke in a cup. It could be, yeah, shit's terrible. Yeah, that good. Yeah, it was fucking ridiculous. This thing's still going, damn it. I should have held those. I did myself dirty again. I played that rejection perfectly, and then I didn't hold. How much are these up since then? Oh yeah, I fucked myself. Yeah, that was a good premature decellulation. 100%. There is no statute of limitation on fucking smoking weed at 13. So I said, I'm not, you know, I don't have anything to speak about incriminating on myself anyways. I was going to say police listening. Yeah, I have, that's the thing. I know that there's police in here right now that I know of. There's police in my Discord daily that I'm aware of. Like, there's nothing incriminating, you know what I mean? And just because I used to be a cop doesn't mean a fucking thing. That doesn't mean shit, man. I've known some dirty motherfuckers that wore that uniform and badge. Trust me. We all good, Rick. I got it, bro. I promise I won't get you in no trouble. Just don't tell them you know me. You'll be good. Tell them we were on our way to my grandma's house, and then we got detoured by that by that back road. Fucking GPS man told us to turn on that back road, and man, she looks like she might tumble, huh? Or we get the dub. Be-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I mean, I told a little bit of it, Tony, not the whole thing, though. What's up, Hiram? Why? How'd you forget, bro? Come on, man. I post it all over the place. I say it in every update and prep vid leading up to it. Yeah, you guys. I said, do not forget. Set a reminder. Mark it down. Come by, hang out with us, trade with us, bullshit with us, all that good stuff. Remember, Wednesday, 9 a.m. till 4 p.m. Eastern, all day long. YouTube and Twitch. He's like, man, I forgot you were live today. That's a date. It's after 11. It's after 11. Yeah, they do it all the time, bro. All the time. No, my inner dialogue, bro, would be the complete opposite. It'd be like, you can't do this, bro. They all know you're high. They all know you're fucked up right now. You might as well just tell them. Just tell on yourself, bro. Just tell on yourself. They already know. Then maybe you'll start feeling better. You won't feel so paranoid. Just tell them. Just tell them. Tell them you smoked. Tell them you're fucked up. You have no idea what you're doing. Just tell. They already know. See, listen. Did you hear what they just said? They were talking about you. Did you hear it? That was you that they were talking about. That's my inner dialogue if I get high and don't tell anybody. Well, then I have the other one saying, how do they know? Dude, all they can hear is your voice. They can't even see you. Oh, they fucking know, bro. They know, bro. Yes, sir, truckers. You got it, brother. Thank you, Isla. Of course, you're welcome. Yeah, Chuck who? I don't know, Chuck. Yeah, I'd be telling on myself, bro. I'd be telling on myself. There's the break. Son of a bitch, bro. I can't believe I sold myself short on those. I knew this was coming. I had it. I knew. I just thought it was just going to come to here and bounce, though. I didn't know if we were going to run the whole way or not. Amy's breaking, though. Amy's following and breaking. I thought for sure we'd potentially bounce here. That's why I sold out. I sold out short there. Where were those? I hate doing this to myself, but yeah, I mean, that's $40 a contract difference. Yeah, I'd say on 30 contracts. Yeah. Yeah. Yabba 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 do. Yeah. I'm dead ass, bro. That's what it would be saying too. Telling you, I cannot smoke, man. If we ever have the Extreme Gainz picnic like we've talked about, or whatever we end up having, if I were to smoke, you guys would have the fucking time of your life fucking with me. Trust me. I wouldn't know what to do with myself, bro. You'd find me in some random park bathroom, sitting on the floor. I say that because it happened once before. But it was at a concert. We were at the Rolling Rock Town Fair down in Pittsburgh one year. And I had been drinking. I was young. I was like 22. I had been drinking and I smoked after drinking some, and oh man, it ruined everything. There she goes, you dirty rascal. It ruined everything. I ended up in one of the bathrooms up on like the 3rd level, sitting in a bathroom, just sitting on the floor, getting away from everything. Damn, bro. I did it again to myself, Chuck. You'd keep doing this shit, man. I only do this when I'm fucking streaming, man. I mean, I'm bitching about nothing. I made fucking... I'll be transparent for a minute. Give me a second. Normally I don't do this, but I'll be transparent for a second. I made $700 on that trade, so I'm bitching about nothing. I'm bitching about greedy is what I'm bitching about. Greed. I want a monster. I got that monster yesterday. That monster I played yesterday was perfect. Yeah, we can bounce there. Off the neckline. I knew we were coming back down to this fucking neckline, though. What did I say this morning? I said, neckline, retest. And there she be. There she blows. Your order didn't go through. That's fucking Weeble, man. I opened up the interactive brokers. I'm officially open and funding on the way, but man, I spent like 2 hours in it last night, both the mobile and the desktop apps, and another half an hour this morning while I was having my first cappuccinos this morning. Dude, it's gonna take me forever to learn that shit. It is the furthest fucking thing from Weeble. It's not user friendly like that at all. Not even close. And the desktop is like, I feel like I'm on a fucking 1982 Packard. I'm like, damn, bro. The words look like typewriter words, and I'm like, whoa, what in the hell am I doing? So it's going to take me a minute before I can utilize it to trade, but I went ahead and sent the funding this morning, so I want to get that funding through. That way, I want the funding through. That way, and when you guys use that referral link, when you get the referral link, then, you know, you guys get your shit. Because remember, I have to place a trade first. I have to make sure I place a trade before before you guys get your interactive broker stock, or before I get the $200. I have to, on the referrals, I have to make sure I trade. That was one of the stipulations. You have to trade. You have to buy and sell a security. So, all right, that. Anyway, that's what I'm doing. But yeah, it's so different. You'll see, you guys and gals that are opening up those accounts under my referral link, you'll see what I mean. When you get in there, you're going to be like, what? That's how I was yesterday. I was like, whoa, it's going to take me a minute to learn this. I thought maybe it, you know, maybe it'd be similar, that I could pick up on it, but yeah, no, it's gonna take a minute. All right, hey audio listeners, I missed you at noon because I had broke for a quick bite to eat there. So it's 12:40. I'll give you a quick rundown, and then I'll hit you again at 1 before we launch into the 2 o'clock chaos. So AMC's currently down 3.59 at 593. Ape is down 8.47 at 174. GME's down 2.04 at 2781. And SPY is down 0.78 at 381.46. So mad at myself. 50. Conviction in the setup, brother man. I looked at it. Yeah, I would agree with you, I think the browser is definitely better than the desktop app, way better, but it's still not comparable as far as being user friendly like these other bullshit platforms are. Not even close. And I think there's the learning curve's fucking steep right now because I've never seen it before, so I've never even been in there. So today or yesterday afternoon was the first time I've ever gotten to see it for the first time. So I'm sure I'll catch on to a few things and it won't seem as bad right out of the gate. But yeah, the initial look at it after seeing, and the only thing I've traded on, like actively traded on, was Weeble. I have a public account, I have an E-Trade account, and I have a Fidelity account. I've actively traded on E-Trade. I've never actively traded on Fidelity. So E-Trade and Webull were the two, and E-Trade was horrible. And then the Webull, I caught on to Webull really quick, and I enjoyed Webull as far as the user interface. So I've used it exclusively for all of my scalping, but they have fucked me up. Webull has so many different times on so many different levels. They've taken money from me where they ended up giving it back because I had to prove it, and I had screen recorded it, and just all kinds of fuckery from Webull. And I just got fed up with it this week, or last week. Yeah, last week. I said, that's it, I'm done. I am done with Webull. I have what money in here that I want in here in my Webull. I'm gonna continue to leave that there, and if I can build it, great. If it goes to zero, fuck it. But I'm leaving it there. I'm funding and I'm gonna learn the IBKR platform, and just everything's gonna be there. They have I like the fact that they integrate all of your financial needs into one account with a debit card, with bill pay, with a 2.5% APR on your idle cash over 100K. I mean, they're fucking legit, man. And I like that integration that they have built when it comes to, you know, the one-stop shop for your money like that. And so yeah, they're definitely, in my opinion, above all of the rest. I've experimented with a lot of them. They're way past where any of these other ones are, as far as, I mean, their rates are lower, their APR payout is higher, like absurdly fucking lower and higher. It's not even close. Like, it's not even close. When you look at the comparatives of interest rates on their margin and their payout on the fucking idle cash and everything, I mean, it's so ridiculous. There's the fucking bounce. And I'm talking again. That's right. I do have money to trade. I probably should have taken that too. Anyways, I got to take my after lunch medicine though. But anywho, that's what I'm doing. That's right. Yeah, looking like a DOS. Yeah, that's exactly what it looks like, bro. It's exactly what it looks like. Dead ass. When I opened it up, I couldn't believe what I was seeing. GME still on track with the Blue Snakes. Yes. Yep. Yeah, it's sitting above the 2780. The consolidative range for GME is between 2780 and 2980. 2980 is the macro neckline to upside. A breach of 2780 will bring 2525. Yeah, they could be. It could be. Yeah, I'll reevaluate again before 2 p.m. I need to take another. I know you guys are like, Jesus Christ. But I have to take afternoon medicine now. After I eat, I have to take shit too. So, and I just had a quick little cheeseburger. I'm gonna go ahead and take that real quick, and then I'm pretty much saddled in for the afternoon. I actually might make another cappuccino just so I have one sitting here, and then I'll be buckled in for the rest of the afternoon with y'all. And we'll get ready for this. Get ready for this 2 o'clock chaos. If you are in the YouTube live stream and you have not smashed that like button, I would appreciate it if you did. That would be awesome of you. And if you have not retweeted the live stream thing out that I tweeted out earlier, if you would like to do that as well while I'm on this quick little break, I would appreciate that too. Look at that son of a going. I knew a bounce was coming. All right, yeah, I'll readjust Amy when I come back. It does look like she might have maybe mirrored that. We'll see. I have the other ones here. I'm going to try to get locked in here before 2 p.m. As much as I'd like to have all of it, my real concern is trying to get one steadied up for the 2 o'clock volatility. Shit. Talking. All right, I'll be right back. I got to take this. Okay. Now I'm gonna get a cappuccino. Is it still going? That thing may go the whole way. Alright. Cappuccino's brewing. No. Nope, 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 nope. Don't do that. No. Okay. That would have been fucking stupid. Alright. What the fuck are you doing, dude? Get it together. We come together. Alright. What'd you say? Red mirror? Oh yeah, it does still have some upside potential remaining. Okay, so that one, I can live with that for a minute. Red mirror. I gotta get blue out of there for a minute. That's the same thing. Same exact thing. That's the difference between the two of them. Not that. Not that. That would have to go mirrored. Not that. Amy's getting boiled down here. So that's good news. And not that. Cool. Just eliminated those. 4 possibilities for Amy. We have that red one mirrored. We have the gray one mirrored. So we had red mirrored. I showed you that. There's gray mirrored. And then we have, actually we only have 3. I mean, we have 4 total, but only 3 that are in this. And this one, I turned that blue. These are the FOMC that I feel are remaining on AMC. And here's There's that one. Both of those show upside, initial, and then downside. And this one gets flat. And that one's, I mean, it's still half-assed, but not. It's still fucking going. That's frustrating. When you don't get the trade shit, you know? All the fucking time, all the fucking time. Let me put all these on my chart here. Is that right? Yeah. Okay. Amy's done. Let me get SPY done real quick, and then I will do the 1 o'clock audio update, and then we should be ready to go. The red's still fulfilling on SPY perfectly, so I'm gonna turn it to blue because it's showing upside. I like my fulfillment snake to be blue. Here, I'm just gonna do this one with you guys real quick, so I don't have to do it over here. I'll reposition mine later. Oh, that's why I did it over there, because it's easier to see. Good. Here. It's not gonna work. I gotta do it over here. That's the 5 minute. I got the 15 here. Yep, red back down. Red back down. Those are all still fucking. One, two, three, 4, 5. Is 5 still valid? 5 is still valid. 1, 2, show it going up, then down. 3, up, then down. Down, then up, and then 1 down. Fulfillment out of both of them all day. Mirrored, and then fulfillment. So if we go back downside here, fulfillment and now mirrored. And then mirrored multiple mirrors throughout. All right. So these are the two that are on SPY right now have fulfillment from start to where we're at now without mirroring. The other three have one mirrored first and now is candle for candle. One was candle for candle first and now just now put a mirror in with this downside. And then the other one had some snaking in between candle for candle fulfillment and mirrored fulfillment. So there's a couple different scenarios there. These two here have fulfilled throughout the entire day, candle for candle. So I'm gonna leave these on. I will show you guys. If you want to see them, you let me know. If you want to see the rest of them, just to have before two, just to have an idea what they'll look like. I'm gonna do this audio update, and then I need to give it some time to see where it ends up going out closer to two, and then I'm gonna put some micro levels in for myself to trade off of, and I'll show them to you guys and let you guys see them as well. I'm gonna put some breach and break levels in for myself, and that'll be my confirmation to open a position to either side. Real quick audio update. 1 o'clock. You will not hear from me at 2 p.m. You will not hear. I don't think so. Unless we don't get volatility rate at 2, then I'll hit you again at 2. AMC is currently down 3.17 at 596. Ape down 8.99, call it 9% at 173. GME down 1.16 at 2806, and SPY down 0.57 at 382.32. Smash, smash, smash. Like red Algo would be a lot cooler if you went back to the blue. I know. Nice bounce off the 381, Chuck. How did you know? On point, Chuck. You already know how I know. You already know how I know, brother. I told y'all, I called the neckline. I said the 381 neckline retest. That's exactly what happened. And somebody said about it breaking down. I said, not quite yet. Still got, it's 381, 375, 370 to the downside. To the upside, it's that 381, 390, 392, and then over 392, it runs up to that. It runs up to that macro descending level of resistance at 392 to 4, yeah, up to the confluence of resistance at 409, 410 after 392. Yes, sir. If you know, you know. And you know. It's wild, man. To, you know, like I say it all the time, man. Once you lock hips with me, bro, it all changes, man. It all fucking changes. how else am I able to do this stuff? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not sitting here wrong all the time, and it's not about being right or wrong, just for the record. You know, it's about, I mean, obviously if you can be right, it makes making money a hell of a lot easier. But I'm about making money, and I do, and I make a shit ton of it, and I do that because I'm right more than I'm not. And I'm right more than I'm not because I've found ways to put this shit together and be able to know what it's gonna do. I would fuck with you, man. Giggle. Yeah, staring into space. Yep. 395s just got bought up. 63K in volume. Are we live, bro? AMC on the 15th. Yep. We on 5 both. All right, there we go. It's on the 5 now, you guys. My bad. I didn't realize it was on. I left it on the 15. I don't even give 2 shits about what AMC does during this time. I want SPA. I want SPA, baby. How much money do I have? A lot. My margin portfolio is up 78.32% right now for the day, for today. For today. And I still have a decent chunk to fucking hammer here if I decide to, and my cash account is up 42% for the day. The cash account's been out of commish the whole time. Having a fucking day today, man. Thank you, Nan. Yeah, it's a good one, man. The margin's up 78.32%. That's a fucking banger of a day. For a scalp today, Chuck, how many days or weeks out are you looking for day to eat? So today I've been playing the 0. I've been playing today's expiration today. 0 date. 0 days the expiration. 0 DDT. I usually like to play Fridays, but I play within the week that I'm scalping. But if I'm feeling extra, and I normally am, I like to take advantage of these 0 DT days, Monday, Wednesday, Friday on SPY. I like to really try to take advantage of those. It used to be a fearful thing, right? I used to be afraid to do those because they get out of control and get out of hand really fast. If you don't know what you're doing and it's a piss poor entry, you can get wiped out real quick playing those. But what I've taught myself to do is cut my shit super fucking fast. And I lean on my methods more now than I ever have in my entire life. And I'm full, you guys see it. I'm not using anything. I am fully into my methods. They work. And I lean solely on them. And, but you can get wiped out fucking quick. So I used to be afraid of that shit. But now I taught myself over the time of trading how to cut early, how to cut losers quick. And the whole MO is cut winners quick and losers even quicker. So I cut my losers. I mean, don't get me wrong, I have times that they turn right back around and go, but I would rather have that happen 30 times to me and only lose a couple bucks here and there along the way than for one time for it to wipe me off the map because I held waiting for something to come back. Thinking to myself, no, the last 10 came back, dude. Fuck that. I'm staying patient with this one. I'm letting it go. No, see, my brain does the, I say, no, fuck that. Doing that is what gets you annihilated. If you're in a position, this is what I've told myself, not for you. This is rhetorical. This is me just repeating. When I ever had to evaluate an emotional response, meaning you need to be more patient and wait, even if it goes red, you got to wait. If you're convicted in the setup and in the play, no, because that practice can have you sitting there holding fucking losers forever. The idea there is to revert back to the entry. Why did you enter when you entered? What made you enter there? Could you have entered later? Exhibit patience for the entry, not after you get in the fucker, right? Because I mean, you're not going to train yourself to have a bad habit of holding on to shit, waiting for it to bounce back. No, just be patient with it. No, dummy, figure out a better fucking entry, right? So my brain does the opposite of that, and the normal brain would tell you, no, you just saw the last 3 bounce back and go the way that, just be patient with this one. Well, you don't have to do that. If you're patient on the front end of that, and you time your entries correctly, there is no debating whether or not you're holding on to winners or losers. It's you have given yourself the best opportunity at net positive, net green that you could by entering at the very moment when it confirms for you to enter and not a second before that. It always comes back to the entry. Always, always, always. So that's just something that I've had to drill into myself. And I used to tell myself that, just be more patient, just wait. If it goes red, just chill out a minute. You know, fuck that, man. No way. I will cut those fuckers right now, and and if it goes, I'll go right back in. If it goes the other direction, I think, shit, boom, I'll go back in and take a little bit back. At least I get my money back, you know, that I did cut and lose. It's not that big of a deal. Once you learn to practice this shit, those built-in rules like that for trading, you start removing a lot of that shit off the table. Like that, you know, focusing more on entries than patience. No, hold on to the loser a little longer. Maybe it'll come back. No, I'll work on my entries so that way I don't have to have this discussion with myself about holding on to losers until they come back. Why am I even having that discussion? You know, well, I'm having that discussion because my entry sucked. I went early most of the time. I FOMO'd. You know, I was waiting for the move and it took off and I thought that was the move. So I jumped in and it ended up not being the move that I was waiting for. And it still had 2 pullbacks left in it before that actual move. But I got excited when I saw it going and I decided that I was going to go ahead and get in before it took off without me because I've been waiting on it for the last 2 hours. Like, yeah, all that shit, man. It's all a setup. It's all you setting yourself up for a fucking ass beating is what it is. So for me, it's all about my entry, all about confirmations. Tell them easy peasies. Tell them what do I harp on and preach day in and day out. Confirmation. That's it, man. If it doesn't confirm the fucking move, no go. No go. All right. All right, I got to quit talking. I want to pay attention to all this here. I'm going to try to lock into the spot here in the last half hour. So I'm going to talk, but I'm just not going to go off on rants like that one anymore. Why does it happen that every time I log back on, Chuck is proving himself and his work again and again to someone new? Man has earned more than enough cred by now, and he is amazing with his work. Thank you, Rohan. I appreciate that, brother. No problem, Buddha. I love the strat, Buckeye. I love it, man. Love it. Yep. Doing a lot better overall since I learned to cut fast. Yep. And don't lead. Yeah. Listen, man. It's the one of the, if not the hardest fucking thing to learn. If it's not the hardest, I don't know what is. For me, the hardest thing to teach myself was to cut a loser as fast as possible, because you don't want to take that. You don't want to take an L. You think to yourself, fuck that, I'm going to hold this shit and it's going to come back. And like, or you just hope, oh man, I hope it comes back. You know, that's the tide turns for a lot of people when they learn how to cut losers quick. That seems to always be the last piece to the puzzle for everyone. And the second that they get that piece in there correctly, it seems like everything changes from that moment on. And that's just what I've noticed and observed from being able to watch hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people come through my Discord servers and watch their progression through going from never trading an options contract in their life to, you know, being a fucking sniper and making, you know, $10, $20, $30,000 a week. That seems to be the reoccurring thing. So, I know it's important because it was the hardest fucking thing I had to learn. So I know I've learned throughout my lifetime that for sure that when you find those things that are hard like that, it's for a reason. Those humps that you have to get over like that, they're like that. They're hard like that for a reason. But good deal, Hate Me. Congrats, man. What's up, Yo-O? That's good, Ellie. Good job. Good job. 395s. Thank you. Still another 5K. Thank you, brother. Yeah, 100% about cutting. Yep. Yep. All right, 121. All right, we are working our way out past this a little bit now. Just a little bit. I mean, it might just be. Telling you, that's the M right there. That's the M right there. So we got M. So see the M? Bang. Bang. Nope. and not really. So this one here is kind of not really at this point. This one here is getting to the point where it's not really. It's still half decent, but not great. This one, mirror, mirror, converge, converge in the middle. So this should, I would think, maybe mirror, right? We can start off converge, mirror, converge, mirror, converge in the middle, mirror, and then converge. Or one mirror there, one little mirror here, and the rest, yeah. Then that would mean this mirrors, and then we converge. Yeah, it's a tough one. They're not making it easy, that's for fucking sure. So this gray one shows a pop coming here now, like soon. A pop here before 2 p.m. The other ones show 2 p.m. So if we get a 1:30 pop, the gray one shows a 1:30 pop. This one here shows a little pop here, not a little one, but a decent pop up to the upside or the downside at 1:30. That's a little bit different. This shows 2 p.m. volatility, 2 p.m. volatility. All right, that's the gray one. And the one I have on there is this one. and downside. And the neckline, really.
You just caught 24K Golden's new video. Keep watching even as he texts about it.
All right, 1:30, T-minus 30 minutes to the 2 p.m. marker. 30 minutes from the 2 p.m. marker. Sorry, I was zoned in here trying to get some levels. Bear with me. If you're in here and you have not smashed the like button, I would appreciate it greatly. What's up to everybody that just came flying in here? We just had a 30-person influx. Do the notes release at 1:50? I don't know. 1 o'clock, or 2 p.m. I thought, and then he speaks at 2:30 is what I believe it is. We're starting to look like that gray one. We're definitely starting to look like gray. Gray's a pump fake down, a banger back up, and then a banger back down. The gray would look like this. That's what the gray would look like. Can I ask? I'm a novice, lost a lot, didn't learn enough, obviously, but I often wonder why does no one say cut your losers first? Cut your losers first? What do you mean first? You mean fast? Yeah. If you meant fast, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. What? Ask yourself. I mean, you get it. You know what I mean? You obviously understand. That's what that's what I was always wondering. Why is nobody speaking this truth to people? Nobody taught me this shit. I taught myself all this shit. You know what I mean? And it was just crazy to me that there were all these people out there and nobody was saying these things to anybody. And I'm like, what is, like, and then once I started learning this stuff, man, I was like, man, I gotta talk to people. I gotta tell them what I learned. Pump fake down, back up, back down. Right, here's gray. Pump fake down, up, up, down, up, and then heavy banger down. So I don't know, do you guys and gals remember the study from the last one? Do you remember that? Does everybody remember that? Does everyone remember the study from the last time that we talked about that ended up happening and coming to fruition? Remember me mentioning it? You don't remember it? It's a good one. Good one to lock into. Baby remembers. Zed said no. Man, I can't fucking tell. They're all starting to look. If I get that pump fake up, I know it's the gray. This move up. Pump fake and then down and then back up. Down, then back up. Two of them, down, then back up. Red, consolidate, and then down. Down, then back up. And the other one's down, and the blue one that we have on here, down and back up. 4 of the 5 look to be down, then up. If what happens last time happens this time, that would be mirrored. So it would be up and then heavy down would be the initial move. The larger move in the study, they did 10, I don't know how many, 10, 15 Fed days, and they all make an initial move. And then whatever direction the initial move is at 2 p.m., the 2:30 move is the complete opposite. So it'll make an initial move, whether it be up like that at 2:30. If this is 2:30 or 2 p.m., at 2:30, the move's down. And the person that did the study said he's been doing this over and over and over for years now. The vice versa, if the move is down at 2 p.m., at 2:30, it runs up. And this person said they always let the initial 2 p.m. move go. They don't even play it. And then once it goes, they load up for the 2:30 because the 2:30 is the opposite. And we kept an eye on it last time, and I had just saw the study last time before the same day or the day before, and that's exactly what ended up playing out. Exactly what ended up playing out. So just an FYI. Okay, so the gray one has this coming down from there. And then up hard, down hard, up hard, and then boom. And they're running it right now. If they run it, they might invalidate here at the last minute for me. That would be great. There's the neckline run up. Both back down. I think I have it covered with those two. At least the initial move should be. Yeah, up, then back down. And that'll be close. So let's do this, this, and this. I'll put gray up here. That's downside, that's downside. That's upside initial, then downside. Red is upside initial, then downside. Blue is a short-term up, down, then up, then down, back and forth. That blue one's the one I want to keep on there. That's the back and forth. Everything, this is the only other one that's not. This is just straight downside. We have one straight down, and then three of them upside first, then downside. One of them downside, upside, downside, which, so we're going to leave it like this. Yes. Yeah. I'm going to go with this. For now, there's the neckline level that I just put in here. For a level upside. Oh, shit. That's at 383.18, 383.20, 383.20 to upside. And then the neckline at 381.18. So 383.18, 381.18. 381 downside, 383 upside, 381.18, 383.18. Upside, downside levels that I am going to be using. FYI. Not financial advice, just what I am going to be using. Figured I would share that with y'all. I'll put them right there in the middle. I'll leave that there. Question, do we want to go full screen? T-minus 15 minutes till 2. Do we want to go full screen SPY? All right, full screen SPY it is. Full screen SPY it is. All right. See, it fucking changed it again, you motherfucker. Dude, what the fuck, man? It, for the last half an hour, it didn't do any of that. And now it... I swear to God, bro, they're fucking... I feel like somebody's in my shit. I don't even remember which one I fucking had on here now. I had one set up to have two of them on here, and mine set up over here with the gray on it so that I could watch all three and be quick draw McGraw, and it fucking moved them. Again, dude. I don't understand that, man. That's up first down, up first down. God, that irritates the shit out of me. All right, that's what I had. Ten till, y'all. 10 till. Hey, good luck to everybody. I hope y'all make a shit ton of money. I tried my best here. Just changed them again. You motherfuck, man. I don't understand it. I can't do what I want to do here. It lets me do it for a period of time, and then it won't out of nowhere for some reason. I don't know. I don't understand it. Oh well. I don't fucking get it. I'm trying to have the gray one on over here, so if I have to, I can throw this over here if I see gray fulfilling, and I can watch all three, and it not, because I think it's one of the three in my opinion, and well, I know it's one of the five, but I'm kind of banking on one of these three, and I like gray a lot, but I can't put all three on here. Gray is the same as red, basically. It's the same as red. Up first, then down. So there. And we don't have to fucking look at gray. Up first, then down. Congrats, Nan. 50%. Congrats, Buckeye. 65%. Congrats, guys. Good shit already. We've been killing them all day here. All day. All right, I'm gonna go piss real quick. Okie dokie, Smokey. Five minutes, y'all. 5 minutes. Okay, should be fun. Should be fun. Two minutes till. 2 minutes till. 1 minute. Woo! Fuck it. I'm out. Yeah. I just took 70% on the calls, and I had a 30% loss on my puts. So I netted, what, 40%? And I still have some shit on the table here, so we'll see what happens. So a 40% net, 30 loss on the puts, and yeah, 30 loss on the puts, 70 on the calls, green, 30% net. Okay, cool. Cool. There we go. 30% for Jose. Congrats. Yeah, Mike, it's a macro third that we've already realized. The lower one's a macro third, and the upper one's the top, the previous tops. So yes, that's a macro third right there. $90 for Brian. Let's go, brother. I told you the level. Did I not put the fucking level in? Did I not put the level in? I put it in there for everyone to see way ahead of time with a confirmation and continuation fulfillment. $20 for Rob. Congrats, brother. Let's go. Funny how they do that right on the dot, as if everybody got the news right at 2 o'clock and had enough time to read and figure out what the minutes were, all in that hair of a second, right? As if that's all legitimate, you know what I mean? Right at 2 p.m., the second it turns 2 p.m., boom, because they already know what the fuck it is. They already know what the fuck it is. Well, guess what? So do I, motherfuckers. So do I. Dumbasses. Tired of these motherfuckers ripping people like this, man. It's crazy, bro. Think about that, y'all. Think about that shit. How in the world at all, if the minutes get released at 2 p.m., the second it turns 2 p.m., it makes a move the way it makes? How? That's not reality. It cannot do that. It can't do it. If there's ever, like, everybody wants to dig for manipulation and proof of this and proof, that's the proof right there. I mean, there's no way that that's even possible. It's not even possible. So that's all the proof right there. You know, that thing shouldn't move till now, right now, 2:10, when everybody reads, oh, 75, oh shit, 75%, and then they're calling people down on the floor, 75, and then ding, buy it, sell, right? That doesn't even happen. It's just, boom, 2 o'clock. You better pick the right direction or you're fucked. It's crazy, man. It's fucking crazy. And it's all horse shit. All of it. It was a, thank you, Tony. It was a good one, bro. It was a good one. I've just had a really good day, man. I've had an extremely good fucking day. Yesterday was extremely good. Today's another one. Yesterday was Tuesday. Monday was better than yesterday. Yesterday was good. Monday was an extremely good day. Today's a really good day. So yeah, I'm happy. Thank you, brother. Yeah, speed readers, yeah, and buyers stepping in. Yep. Fucking shit is like just completely garbage. They don't, it's like not even hidden, you know what I mean? They do that every single time, all the time. It's like no one ever says anything about it. Like, hey, how is it that if minutes get released at 2 p.m., that there's all that volume the very second the clock ticks from 59 to 2 p.m. And how is that even possible? That's not even feasible. It's not even, I mean, and if that's the case, here's what that tells you. If that's the case, then you know that what I have said about their ability to do this whenever they want to, that is proof of that. They can literally do this whenever they want. Somebody commented on the update and prep video the other night about, man, if they wouldn't have halted GME, it would have popped off. No, it wouldn't have. No, it wouldn't have. No, it wouldn't have. You know why it popped off? Just like this did, because they decided to do it. You know why it got halted? Because they decided to halt it. No, it wouldn't have. If it was going to pop off, it would have. They would have said, all right, it's time to let it go. And then they let it go. Just like they do with this. That is, in my opinion, in my perspective, one gazillion, quadrillion, whatever percent proof that they have the ability to do whatever they want, whenever they want, as much of it as they want. That quick. It's all them. It's all them. They internalize everything. And then they decide what to do with it and when to do it. That's the reality of all of this. Or text data. Go fuck yourself. Or text data. You know how I feel about that. That too. Fucking garbage ass shit out there like that. Gonna. But Chuck, the RSI is at 70. Uh-huh. You guys are funny. Oh, Nan, thank you, brother. Thank you for the tip, my friend. Greatly, greatly appreciated, dude. The one and only for today. Thank you, my friend. You are in a class of your own. You're welcome, brother. You are very welcome. Is that gonna double up and go? Well, that was the move back upside that the day of Divergent, or day prior to Blue Intra-Week Snake was calling for. Chuck's cheat codes, the real life game genie. As an engineer that works at a bank, they already know. Yep. They have the access. I know. I've helped build systems. Yep. Yeah, they not only do they know, they literally control all of it. I mean, I've told people dude, I've been screaming this shit from the rooftops, say for a year now, over a year. Like everything's a false narrative to make you believe the system intact is what the narrative that's been built around it says it is, and it's anything but that. I mean, it's literally it's the furthest thing that you could think of, like a puppet master type fucking thing. And that's what they do. These things are built, you know this, they're built to, especially on the market maker side, they're built to internalize everything. They house everything. So they take everything in, they house it all, they sort through it at a high speed, right? I mean, this isn't like manually doing it, but they get to sort through everything, set everything up the way they want to process it so that they keep a steady, consistent market, right? As much as they can. Now, well, once retail came in, or back when retail came in, it caught them off guard, and they did get a little shook up at the beginning, but they regained that control and just kept things running. Anything you see in this market is done by them for them. It's not done for you or by you. It's done by them for them. It's really that simple. And people have tried to that's the problem with the markets too, is it's been complicated. Just like being able to chart and understand markets and the plumbing of them, it's all been complicated purposefully to confuse people and to make people think that there's no way I can understand all this shit, or man, I don't even care to understand all that shit, I just want to make money. You know, you get all these different perspectives, and the reality is it's really not that fucking difficult. They are an absolute warehouse and an absolute puppet master, and that's the fucking gig, and they get to do what they want when they want, and it's all done for their own benefit. If you're lucky enough to figure out what the fuck they're doing and how to track it and be able to use it, that's what trading in the markets is about. It's not about, you know, whatever narrative you've been told and you want to believe. And the way my perception and perspective is of the whole thing, it's about figuring out what the fuck they're doing, turning it on its head, and then using it, allowing them to just keep doing what they're doing, and using that to profit and to make money. Get in, get out, get in, get out, get in, get out, and take mine. They don't even know I was there. And then I cheer them on. Keep doing what you're doing, because I have it locked down. I'm so locked down, it's ridiculous. I want them to keep going. Keep doing what you're doing. I don't want anything to change. Keep internalizing, keep running things whenever you want, because guess what? I've tracked it. And now I know what the fuck I'm doing. I know what you're doing, and I know what I'm doing. Every day. Anyways, that's my rant for today on on markets. There goes Weeble not executing my orders again. Fuckers. This is why I have to learn. I have to learn fucking... I have to learn, whatchamacallit, interactive brokers. I have to learn that platform. There's nothing worse than being able to read the trade perfectly and you can't get out of the fucking thing because they don't execute the order. These fuckers left me hanging again, didn't you, pricks? I'm gonna have to take less. It's I mean, it could come the rest of the way down. We still got 230. I might as well wait a little bit. What's that? 10, 20, 30, 30, 40. I drank that already. Ah, yeah. That was my rant for the day. Back up we go. Oh, I made a cappuccino and never went back for it. Son of a gun. Go, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Whoa, the fight is out. About to punch your lights out. All right, I guess what time is it? 2:21. I'm good until they do whatever at 2:30. Man, looks strong to the upside, but follows that other thing, it's coming back down. But back up we go. All right. Congrats, Tony. I don't know yet how to trade options, but can I day trade your scalp alerts in the meantime? I don't ever recommend that anyone trade any. They're not alerts. They're just my scalp idea. I scalp daily, so all my Discord is, man, you do what you want with them. You're advised of the disclaimers that tell you that I am not a financial advisor, that nothing that I'm showing you and sharing with you is meant to be interpreted as financial advice or recommendations to buy or sell any kind of financial instrument in any way, shape, or form. That is not what it's for. If you choose to use it that way as an adult, having the ability to exercise free will, then that's what you choose to do. I can't stop you from doing it. but what I can do is protect myself in the meantime. So what it is, they're not alerts, they're scalp ideas, and that is because I have scalped since I learned how to trade. That's how I learned how to trade, and I have scalped the same 7 tickers forever. I chart them daily. I keep up with them daily. I set every one of those 7 up every single day for scalp trades. And then I post the numerical setup in a scalp ideas channel for everyone to see what it is that I'm looking at. It'll have the date, the contract, and the strike, and the triggers. Trigger for upside, trigger for downside, whatnot, what have you. Then when we have our 1 hour powwow in the morning, our pre-market powwow every single morning, I will go over those setups with everybody and show them my triggers and my target prices that I'm looking to enter and exit on. So basically, the entire Discord, to sum this all up, I just wanted to clarify that they're not alerts. The Discord as a whole is all it is me sharing my personal methods and strategies with you. That's it. There's discussion in there about my methods and strategies. But the entire foundation of that Discord is just me sharing what I use on a daily basis and what my personally created and developed trading methods and strategies are. That's it. If you're interested, general link is wide open. The general is a very, very small sliver of what premium receives. General link is open to the public. You can go join right now. It's in the description of the YouTube live stream. The premium membership, we do a vetting process with everybody to get in to verify identity. So if you're interested, you'd have to email me, let me know you're interested in premium. Then I'll send you the correspondence, and then you can we'll get back and forth, and then you can send what's requested, and we'll get you in, after that. But I need a request from you via email saying I want to get into premium, so whatever, send me whatever I need to get into premium, blah, blah, whatever you want to say. But I need something regarding that from you initially. The general, like I said, link is wide open. If you want to join, you can go there and click that link, go pay your $50, and you'll be in there right now. They may have mirrored this to run upside. Oh no, we got the wick up right there. Never mind. It looks like that one. This one's got the wick up as well. They're both showing wick up and then drop. But so if 389 breaches to upside, this break level to the upside becomes 389. 389 to 391, 392. And then from 392, it opens it up here to 409 to 410. If they perhaps were to mirror this right here to the upside, and either pull it back like the blue one or just run it like the red one. It looks like red one, probably. I mean, we'll see if they... I don't know. I don't know if I feel all this volatility coming, but maybe. Did I... Listen. At the very beginning of the show today, at the very beginning of the live stream, when I talked about having the FOMC snakes for today. Did those fuckers work out, or did they work out again today? Nobody's saying shit. We've had this thing candle for candle, and we do this every day, but today's even a little cooler because of the crazy volatility. But we had these buggers from open until now, and we had the volatility so far almost candle for candle, just like last time. It's called Pete and repeat. How can someone watch the live stream today and not want to give Discord a try? At the very least, is beyond me. Yeah, whatever. Appreciate it, though. Bitcoin is definitely not exploding. It's up 1.5%, not even 1.5%. Nice try, though. I like how you did that, though. Fucking do it, Jose. Please send me a little in-house masseuse. Please, bro. Hell yeah. I will gladly shit out. I'll take care of the tips. You know what I mean? You take care of the premium, I'll take care of the tips. Okay, 230 right on the dot. Bang, 230. First push to the downside. Powell is late. Well, right on the money. The algos are running perfectly so far. If he's late, then it may throw things off. They may hold things up. We may be looking at something different here. Beautiful death candle. Let's see if it runs the rest of the way here. These are all showing down, 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 down. All three. Down. Unless they mirror. I mean, that's the only way this becomes just like this right there. Just like that right there. Or that right there. That's what they're gonna do. If that thing doesn't come crashing down now, that's what they're doing. They just flip. They're gonna flip it right here and mirror it up. One of the two. It looks like they didn't wick it down as far as this one shows, but this one right there did. Yep, they're gonna breach that they're gonna breach that third and that top, and they're gonna hit the top again, and that's where it'll pull back. Possibly right there. Those are the two levels. If it breaches the first one, it goes to the second one. And then the other 3, pull it down. It comes back down. 230, he's late. 30%. Good job, Nan. Yeah, I will later, Doug. After all this is over with. I'm not worried about Ape and AMC intra-week snakes right now. As soon as this all settles down, I'll pull them up. I know that's what they're doing. Like, I saw them flip it. They have to bring it down in this, where we at on time? 35. They got 10 minutes to run this down to like 385. They have 10 minutes to run it down to 385, and if they don't, they mirrored it and it's heading back upside. Yeah, that's the candle up that we were. That's the candle up that they're showing. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Come on, motherfucker. And it triggered me. There it goes. Bang, bro. Let's go, baby. There was another fucking monster. Come on. I got one more, motherfucker. And then I am completely tapped out today. Come on, baby. I thought I had a sell order in. It didn't trigger it. I thought it got my sell order and it didn't. It fucking ran right. I didn't have one in. I was at 130. Get the fuck out of here. What a day, bro. Oh my God. Thank you, Lord. What a day. Oh my God. This is why I love doing this. Oh my God, bro. I have fucking tears in my eyes. Holy shit. That's funny. Weeble can't even keep up with the fucking bid ask. Bang. Bang, 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 bro. Look at that play out, you guys. Come on, man. Come on. Candle for fucking candle. Come on, dude. Fucking self-proclaimed. I don't give a fuck. Goat, motherfucker. Goat. Kiss my ass. These fucking people out there. Yeah, right there, Jay. You can't use bar charts to predict future price action. Keep telling yourself that. Keep telling themselves that. Keep telling their followers that too. While I sit here and master doing that exact fucking thing on a level that no one's ever fucking seen ever in the history of the fucking stock market. Ever. ever. Sitting here with 200 people wondering where the other 48,000 people are. I wonder why. I wonder why. Blocka, 120%. Let's go. Let's go, brother. Bro, but you moved the snakes accordingly. What does that mean, ass? What does that mean? That's how it works. If you don't comprehend what I'm doing, that's on you. What I do works for me really fucking well. And what I've shown hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of people have changed lives and works for them as well. If you're not comprehending it, try learning, understanding about it. You do move them. That's just like you move a fucking trend line, homeboy, right? You move an ascending trend line, a descending trend line, they get moved. Why is that? Why do they get moved? Because the candles move. It's people like you that I can't explain it to. Like right now, you're about to move the snake. I'm not going to move shit right now. But if I have to, I will. Did it project the upside, the red one in its position that it was in? Yeah. Did it project all day long? Yeah. Did I take time to show everybody here today how this works and how there are 4 or 5 multiples of itself that project throughout the entire day from start to finish? Yup. Do the majority of the 200 and however many people in here, 250 people, did y'all comprehend a lot of that today? Even if you are new. Yeah, algos are not linear. Yep. So why am I not a millionaire? How do you know I'm not? Do you know what my finances are now? I do have it so well. I have it on a level that you can't comprehend. Trust me. Trust me. I'm glad you know what my finances are, though. Literally, it's people like you that I can never, ever, ever help. I can never, ever explain anything to. Graybeard, 58%. Let's go, brother. Congratulations. The Kool-Aid was good for you today. Good job, M. Congratulations. You are welcome, brother. Let's fucking go. Damon got it now, numbnuts. Yeah, I know he can't help himself, Damon. I know. It is what it is. Thank you, Chuck. 68%. Premium is where it's at. Congratulations, assisted. Good job, brother. Congrats. Awesome, Reef. Awesome, 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 man. Excited to have you, brother. So cool to see everyone making money. Fuck yeah. That's what it's about, baby. Pitt says, day in and day out, mofos. Nobody on this man's level. Appreciate how nimble Chuck is. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Chuck. 49% on SPY puts, even though your YouTube stream is 23 seconds behind real time on my computer. That's awesome, brother. Congratulations, Carson. Yeah, I agree, Biggs. Thank you. Yep. Biggs said if you can't make money during this volatility and that information, it's not for you. Yep, I agree. I agree. I agree. If you don't see value in it, just roll out, homeboy. I don't understand why you gotta feel the urge to try to come at me or some shit. Like some bitch shit through the internet. Just roll out. Just roll out. It is only $6 a day. That $6 a day. There you go, King. Thank you. Yeah, that $6 a day was the Discord itself asking me to raise the price. So, thank you for verifying that before I even said it. Yeah, just roll out, homie. If it doesn't work for you, it doesn't work for you. This was never meant for you anyways. This is me showing you what I do. And it's blatantly fucking obvious that it's not gonna work for you. No lag on premium Discord. Are we live, bro? We're live, baby. 40% more for Nan. Let's go, brother. On SPY puts. Congratulations, congratulations, congratulations. You mother. They kill premiums. Oh my God, look what they did to those. I'm glad I got out. Holy mackerel. In between meetings, caught 17 on SPY puts. Good job, Trav. Brian, 52%. Congrats, brother. %, Cam, as I watched his internet coolness by 30%. You wait all week just to come in here and start shit every time if you don't like what he has. Yeah, what he's done, keep on. Yeah. Yeah, just roll out. That's what I said. Vámonos, pendejo. Vámonos, puto. What an unbelievable day, Ash. Congratulations. That's badass, Ash. Bang, motherfuckers. Let's go. Woo, that was the last one. Dude, I just had one of the best fucking days I think I have ever had, definitely have ever had sitting on a fucking live stream. I know that for sure. Best day I've ever had on a live stream trading. That I know for certain. I've had better gross days, but today was fucking amazing. I just took 90 fucking % on those last puts and argued with a pussy at the same time. I will bow for that one. Let's go, baby! Woo! What a fucking day. Sorry about your ears, but I'm fucking excited. After rolling over, mad, wiping the jizz from a sea, making money easy way, haters gonna hate. What's up, Chuck? Glad to see you doing well. Thank you, Louie. What's up, man? Oh, now that, yeah, look, now they're gonna go ahead and cut me off, huh? I see it's going, what do you call it? Fucking turning. Look at that. Holy shit bags, bro. Let's go, baby. Look at that. Let's go. Thank you, Brian. M took 91%. Let's go, baby. Congrats. I wish the Fed had meetings every day. Gary, 58%. Let's go. Congrats, brother. On that ass. You are not lying, dude. Hey, damn, God, thank you, brother. Thank you, my friend. Big ups for arguing with that cunt simultaneously. Thank you, my friend. And the fact that I was even able to carry on a conversation at the same time. Holy hell, dude. What a day, man. Unfucking believable. Unbelievable. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, 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 thank you. Yeah, Blue, is that you? That's funny. That's funny. Long on ripping hashtag rip faces off Wednesdays. It's been a while, hasn't it? Sorry for y'all's ears. I didn't mean to yell. I know a lot of y'all are like, what the fuck? Why did you? My bad. I'm just pumped. Trust me. If I showed you what that looks like today, you'd probably buy me a drink. Thank you. But sorry for fucking your ears up. If I did. Alright. I'll shit if it follows Blue back up, but it's looking like Blue more than it's looking like red right now. They both, this red, blue, and gray all showed right here. All showed upside. What a monster. Hey, look, and it worked out again, man. The exact same thing happened again, right? The 2 p.m. move, followed by, right at 2 p.m., followed by the opposite 2:30 dump. What in the opposite direction. It's every fucking time. It's every time. It's every time. It's every time. It's every time. The last day I had like this was the last Fed day because I did the exact same fucking thing. I did the exact same thing last time. I played a straddle off the gate. I killed it on the straddle. I waited it on the 230. Waited on that 230 move. I loaded in. I saved my biggest. Well, last time I straddled more. This time I saved my biggest for the 230 move. Because last time I made that mistake, if you remember last time I was kind of upset with myself. I was like, damn, man. I fucking loaded into the straddles and didn't load into the 230 move. Hey Gala. Hey Fadi and Gala and everybody from Premium. Let's see if we remember. Do we remember who, just to entertain this fucking tool bag, who was the first person, because I know you're in here. If you're in here, I think you're still in here, Fod. Who was the first person to bring up the fact that the Discord, after, let me clarify, after the Premium members decided amongst themselves that I needed to increase the price of the Discord to where it's at now and require vetting to get in, right? That wasn't Chuck's doing, right? That was the community's doing, number one. But after that was done, who first said and brought it to the community live here on a YouTube live stream and said, hey, you know what? It's only fucking $6.50 per day. Who said that? Whose line is that? It's not mine. I just want to see if you're in here and you say, no, that was me. Or if you guys remember who said it. Because I didn't say it. I mean, I've said it now because it's true. That's what the breakdown is. But let's entertain it. Like the commercials. Oh, I'll make a commercial. I can make a good commercial. Believe that. I can get amped up. If I'll just say it, Foddy, if you're in here, Foddy's the one that brought it up. Foddy was like, dude, what the fuck? It's $6.50. Well, Foddy said it was $6.66 per day. And I said, no, I'm not saying $6.66. Fuck that. I said, I'm saying $6.50. We'll call it $6.50 or $6.60. I don't want to say $6.66. But yeah, there's Foddy. Foddy's like, it was me. Yeah. So funny, bro. You straight up have no idea what you're talking about, dude. The things that you're talking about trying to apply as if I'm like, I don't know what, are all things that came from the broader community of at the time, over 240 fucking people. So I don't know what your point is. You're talking about things that you don't know about, and you're trying to make moot points that literally a community of 200 and some fucking people, almost 250, got together and decided to do as a community and to say. Yeah, it was Foddy did it. Chuck, you're amazing, brother. Thank you. Keep preaching and teaching. Let's fucking go, Extreme Gainz family. Let's go. Thank you, M. Yeah, God, the W's are beautiful. Let's go. Yeah, don't know, but multiple members have asked you to offer a lifetime membership. Yeah, I think 90, probably 95%, if not 99% of everybody in there right now would probably do that. As I said, we've boiled out, we've simmered out most of the people that were flybys. It's all real deal shit now. Correct. Too much value for the info you provide. Fucking priceless. Another fucking closer shit. Let's go, brother. We have all said, if you listen and understand what it is, you'll pay for 1 year in one trade, but you need to actually understand and listen. Yep. Agreed, Tone. I would pay for these tools to have a month's... I would pay for this tool to have a month's membership, but he doesn't have the aptitude to comprehend what you do intellectually, so he'd continue to lose. I appreciate the offer, Gala. Well, there's an offer for you, ass. If you want to join, one of the members said he'd gladly pay for a month for you. Maybe learn something for you. I know you would, Hayden. Lifetime, you would lifetime it. I appreciate it. I know you would, bro. Yeah, I'm sure he's running them back now, Buckeye. I'm sure of it. Yep, they're gonna look, man. You know what's gonna end up happening? The same thing that happened last time. You know what happened? This. And this. And you know what it looks like? The last couple Fed days looked like that right there. And that's what today's shaping up to look like. You know what that looks like? And it's no coincidence. It's Tony got it already. It's no coincidence what it looks like, my friends. Let's go. Let's go. The logo, baby. Let's go. You know it. You know it. You know it. You know it. Bruh, you can do math. I don't know. A Gala, he can multiply. So maybe he does have the intellectual aptitude to join us. I don't know, man. You may. This is tantamount to front running legally. Yeah, I don't think you can on Twitch, Tone. I'm having fun. I don't care. He can hang out for now. I'm having fun, bro. We just this community here today, this live stream, our Discord, premium and general members have abso-fucking-lutely killed it today. I'm gonna be super bummed if nobody shares this experience today on here. If you won today, if you kicked ass today, and if this live stream provided you value and you had a good time, I will be super fucking bummed if I don't see anybody out there fucking sharing this and telling somebody. I said it last time. I said, just fucking tell. I'm not asking anybody for tips. I'm reading all the chat as much as I can. Tell somebody. Tell somebody. With that alluding to a macro reversal and continuation of sign. That's the indicator you talk about for things. Would that alluding to a macro? I don't know what you mean, KP. I don't know what you mean. Ash. Chuck, thank you so much for talking about your experience with learning to cut losers. That seems to be the Achilles heel for me, and hearing you talk about overcoming struggle. You are welcome, Ash. It is, man. It was one of the hardest fucking things I ever had to learn. One of the hardest things I ever had to learn, bro. And I'm telling you, from watching everybody progress through all of this, over all of this time, that seems to be everybody's last piece to the puzzle. Once that piece gets laid in there, everything seems to change for everyone. The community, the ones that make me 50K a month, I don't make 50K a month, but close. But I make more than that trading. Thank you, though. I think I'm worth way more than 50K a month. If your Discord was so loyal, how come you only get like 2 likes on Twitter? I don't know. Ask them. I just asked them for you. Hey, Discord, he wants to know if the Discord community is so loyal, how come I only get like 2 likes on Twitter? Where's your loyalty at, Discord? What the fuck, man? Something like what, though, KP? I don't understand. Maybe I'm just not catching what you're laying down, but I don't understand what you're referring to specifically. Yeah, I know I am, Tony. He already tried. Yeah, he already tried that one. He's like, well, if you're doing so good, then why aren't you a millionaire already? I said, do you know what my finances are now, huh? How do you know I'm not? Are you assuming that I'm not? I don't think that'd be a wise assumption, but you're free to have that thought in your mind if you want. You're free to think whatever you want. He says, I have no Twitter, but if you go to my other pages, you'll see extreme gains everywhere. Semper, because he's on Twitch, not on YouTube. He's in the Twitch stream. That's why you can't see them. Thought, he says you need to shut the fuck up. Chuck has more than 200 loyal fucking people. Yes, sir. More than that, more than that, but yeah. Thank you, brother. He's showing you in real time how people in his Discord are making money. Ask questions rather than troll. Yeah, you would think. I don't know. There are special people like you on Twitter who don't comprehend. Plus, they follow hopium leaders versus Chuck. Yep. Yeah, he's on Twitch, Key. Yep. I think he's on. Yeah. All right. Another 80%, Brian. Let's go, brother. Gary, another 20%. Let's go, brother. Bought 1,000 shares at 45 cents, $450. Then the day he said came and the stock opened at 10.36. Immediately sold and I made over $10,000. Let's go, Ram. Congrats, dude. Thanks, Chuck. No more cash, but happy. Good deal, Martel. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. This guy's a special kind of stupid. Yeah, yeah. I brag about the community of 250 people, but get one retweet and 2 likes, maybe like 200 views on YouTube and like 25 on there. You keeping track then, aren't you? Good. Do me a favor, bro. Do you want a job? Do you need a job? Do you need to make some money? Will that shut you the fuck up? I can hire you if you need a job. I would love for you to start keeping track of all of these analytics for me and then throw them in the face of the 250 plus people in the community. I brag about the community because it's my community that I built, the platform that I built it on, and they are fantastic people who have, I'd say probably 80 to 85% have changed their lives. They're in no way, shape, or form obligated to do anything on social media. If they choose to, I wish they would do more. I've made that very vocal. I tell them that all the time. They have the ability to choose whether or not they do that or not. I can't force people to do anything. If they do it, they do it. If they don't, they don't. All I can do is keep doing what I'm doing. And regardless of whether they share and whatever, I still love the community. The Extreme Gainz family, I still love them. The Discord family, I still love them. Still would do anything for them. We have a kick-ass group of people who make a shit ton of fucking money, and that's what it's all about. When push comes to shove, it's about making money. It's about staying loyal to that, and they do. So, but I would most certainly hire you. No, you didn't pinch a nerve. You're good. I've been laughing at you the whole time. So is the whole community. Over 240 some people here right now think you're a fucking idiot. But if you want a job, I dead ass will hire you. Hit me up, send me an email. There's going to be a vetting process where I'm going to need to know your name, address, phone number, all that stuff. Obviously, I can't put you on payroll unless I have that information, but unless you're operating as an LLC, then you can give me that and I'll 1099 you. But I would definitely hire you to keep track of the analytics and then go ahead and fire away at the Discord, at the community for me. And let them know how shitty they are at fucking sharing my content and telling people about it and retweeting and liking all of my content. I'll just pay you to do it. That way I don't have to do it anymore. Because listen to me, the fact that you're a troll, you've been here for weeks on end. You were here asking questions, asking me to teach you shit and show you shit. And then you decided today, on a day that this community made fucking all kinds of money. I don't know if you got smacked up or what. I don't know what happened, but today's the day you decide that you're tough and want to come at my neck. I think I can use you to my benefit here. And the fact that you took an angle to troll me as to call out the community for the same shit that I call them out for all the time. Fuck. I will gladly pay you. I will gladly pay you. That's all I want you to do. Shut the fuck up. Write numbers on a piece of paper until I tell you to speak, and then you say to them whatever you want to say. That's fucking funny. I don't pay $6 a day. You got to earn that $6 a day. You got to come with something better than I come if you think I'm going to pay $6 a day. You must not have noticed how my name is spelled. It's G-O-A-T. You better come at something heavy if you think I'm paying $6 a day for you. Some dude in here 2 weeks ago asking me questions about fucking trend lines. I don't pay $6 a day, homeboy. But I got a wage that's worthy for you. I got a wage that's worthy for you. 30% Jose, let's go. Okay, let's see. Brian, another 80. Gary, another 20. I got those. This just in. Discord and fucking thousands on Twitter. He got 750,000 views. Biatch. All right, I gotta flip through these. Where are we at? We're into Power Hour, y'all. We are into Power Hour. Spy is still coming downside. It did put in a partial bounce there, and we're coming back downside. I will go ahead and look at those here in a second. I want to get caught up with the YouTube here. Don't want y'all to think I'm neglecting you at all. Let's see here. If I can just make your streaming days to do my scalp plays, I might be able to afford to get back into premium. I'm playing the upside move now. I'm at least 50% up now. Just need to be more patient. Good luck, David. Chuck is the reason I'm not homeless. Oh, that's awesome, Buddha. I love that, man. I love your story, bro. I love the story of you, and then where I entered your life, how, you know, how that all transpired and where you're at now, the progress that you've made. I love it all, man. Our community doesn't need to call this guy names. We just proved who and how we are. We just made an offer to pay for a month of Discord to someone who's trolling, and now he got offered a job. That shows everything. It does. I fucking love you, Chuck. I fucking love you too, man. Chuck, calm the fuck down, bro. I'm only fucking with you. I'm one of the ones that retweets and likes your shit all the time. I've made some good money following you, but more importantly, I haven't lost any because of your macros on AMC. Then shut the fuck up, pussy. Then sit there and shut the fuck up and learn something. I don't know who the fuck you think you are coming at me, but just shut the fuck up then. You're making money, you're not losing money based on shit that I'm showing you. Shut the fuck up then. What's wrong with you? I'm dead ass. You're legit the kind of fucking people that fuck shit up for everybody. Just shut the fuck up, bro. Be happy and keep your fucking mouth shut. You're not my community, pussy. You don't come at my neck and expect me to treat you with fucking respect. Go fuck yourself. Shut the fuck up. If you're making money and having a good time and whatever and everything's peachy for you, then enjoy it and be quiet. But if you think you're just going to come at me and it's going to be cool and then you're going to try to flip script and tell me, oh, now I've made all kinds of money and I haven't lost money, man, calm the fuck down. Fuck you. This is called the Chuck Show. I do what the fuck I want. You want to hang out for and be a part of it? Then be a part of it. Keep your mouth shut. Be happy with what you're doing and the money you're making, and just shut the fuck up. It's real simple. Chuck Rose. Brought to you today by Permanis. Hell yeah, bro. Get them to sign on, dude. Have you ever seen their fucking mail out to go packages? All right, give me a second. I'm going to get these fucking snakes. We're about 40 minutes. Uh-oh. Okay, there it is. 40 minutes from... from the end of the day. There. Now you can watch and be an outsider since you're a dumb fuck. Zap. Tone, are you still in here or did you leave? I found the mod button in here. Here we go. Give me a second, bro. Mod, Tony. I didn't know you could make mods on Twitch. Who else in 27% on my port yesterday? Enough said. Excuse me. Good job. P. Good job, man. Who else is in yeah, I got you, Tone. I made you a mod. Who else is in the Twitch stream from Premium that's a mod on YouTube and or wants to be a mod for Twitch? Just throw me a comment in the chat and then I'll knight you with the knight sword. Yep, you're modded, brother. All right. Golly. What a day, what a day, what a day, what a day. Okie dokie smoky. Yeah, I mean, they may have mirrored that out. I guess, possibly. Done deal, King. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chuck made 55%, made 22% on spy calls and puts. Let's go, DNS. You had a fucking monster day today, bro. Greeks up 25% and climbing. Congrats. Yeah, Dougie, all my mods are in Premium, bro. They have to be. Or I would have made you a mod a long time ago. Yes, give me a minute here and I will. Yes, just give me a second. I want to get the, oh, come on. Did I lock that in or some shit? Fucking gray one. I said I like that gray one. There she be. It's the only one that comes back on that 3 move. The 3-piece. The other 2 were the 2-piece. Well, we had the 3-piece here, but it went back upside. 1 up, 2 down, 3 up. All right. So all of the FOMC days are, yep, that'll take me to 16, are good. I'm going to put these up here so I can put those back in the vault. Put them back in the vault. Let me get these levels out of there. And this out of there. All right. Ape. Doug, here's Ape. Ape macro. The previous intra-week snake right here. The most recent one that projected the bottom, the move back upside to the descending third pull, the hit off of it, and the breakdown was showing a continuation to downside here, and it started to flatten off a little bit here yesterday, and I thought maybe it would divert. It's still fulfilling somewhat. If it fulfills the remainder of it to the downside, I'm going to allow it to do so. But if not, I went ahead and clipped, just in an attempt to stay out in front of this thing, I went ahead and clipped a day of and a day prior to as of yesterday, meaning yesterday as the day of and the day before yesterday, Monday, as the day prior to. So yesterday blue, Monday red, and I put them on there like that as potential new intra-week snakes. So right there they are. That's what it looks like. So if it doesn't continue to fulfill all of this downside, I'm expecting it to level. If it doesn't fulfill all of this to the downside, like it didn't do over here, same thing might happen here. I'm expecting it to roll off again like it did here. And then I can put a, once it gives me that confirmation, I will put a level in here, but it's probably going to be right around there. Yeah, that's fucking perfect. It's going to be right around the 158. So 155 to 160 price level. 155 to 160 will be that potential bottom if it holds up. Did somebody ask me about AMC intra-week or something like that? Alright. What did we get here? We had this. Then we got that. Yeah, so it'd be that. And then we had this. We had that. What a day, dude. Holy shit, man. Oh, there it is. So they cut out. That's it right there. It's just running down. It's already out of real estate. I think I can use that as a mirror. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. It already ran its fulfilling one out of real estate from the FOMC. AMC did. I went ahead and mirrored. I went ahead and mirrored that one. We'll see if we get that right there. Both mirrored. So we'll see if we finish her off like that. All right, Tone. No, I'm good, brother. I'm done. I'm done for the day. Thank you, man. Congrats, bro. Just hitting 50%. That's all right, brother. You got 50% out of it. That's badass. That is badass, my friend. I would have made 88%, but my fucking online brokerage didn't mess up and fill my limits. But thank you, Chuck. You're awesome. You're welcome, DNS. Congrats, brother. All right, cool. I am all caught up with chat. We are T-minus 27 minutes from close, y'all. T-minus 27 minutes from close. T-minus 27 minutes from close. So there will be no update video out tonight. It will be, the next one I'll put out will be update and prep will be on tomorrow evening, right? Thursday? Yeah, tomorrow evening. If you want, stick around till the end and I'll go over the intra-week snakes and shit real quick. Just so you have a little picture of that in your mind before you roll out. Or you can just, we can say fuck it and you can just yeah, we'll say fuck it, because I want to get out of here myself. You guys can refer back to the, if you want to see update and prep video from last night. It's everything's still intact. What are you showing me, Tone? Oh, here's the layout. Oh, the mod layout, you mean? Oh. Yeah, I'll have to mess. I don't know if you're supposed to have. You guys have. I don't care. It's you guys, but you guys have access to the dashboard and everything. That's okay. That's why I want you guys all to be in premium with me. Cool. That's a hell of a lot nicer dashboard than YouTube, isn't it? Well, there you be. There you be. All right. Let me, let me do this. And get rid of the regular scans. People are rolling out with a fucking purpose today, man. Hey, if y'all are leaving later, nobody's saying bye but a couple people, and everybody's rolling the F out, man. Bye, you're welcome. All right, all right, all right. Bang, baby. Intra-week snake for SPY. I'll go over them real quick right now. I'll just show you. Intra-week for SPY. Spot on. The day of divergence to the downside. Day prior to showed back upside. We are officially turned away from that. And the macro comparative. From 0809 was projecting downside as well. We were up here where we consolidated at top, like I had said, with the box top formation, M formation, breakdown, neckline, breach. I talked about the levels the whole way down. We just breached that 381, back downside, back down to the 375, which is right here, 375 to 370, which will be the ascending level of support. And underneath that, it gets ugly, back down to the critical level of support down here around the 356, 357 level. So that's dead on. GME looks like it is mirroring out and or diverting. We talked about these intra-week snakes being on the verge of divergence with their fulfillment. I mean, this could possibly be right here coming out. I may have had that in the wrong spot. It could be that mirrored fulfillment or nuanced fulfillment, if you will, like we had previously discussed as well. I'll leave it there. Regardless, the technical setup portrays that exact thing that we talked about, and that's the breakdown of the 2780 to downside should bring back the 2525 and the confluence of support right here at the macro ascending level of support and that 2525 significant level of support and resistance. So that's a-okay for the time being. We're getting close to either completion now that we're fulfilling the nuance, unless this were to come back upside like AMC did, but to the downside, and then continue that fulfillment. If not, it's obviously either going to be till completion of fulfillment here or divert and new intra-week snakes. Regarding GME, I do want to look at the macro on GME real quick. I don't really show this too much. Give me 1 second. I'm going to get rid of the indicators. All right. So we have the this was one that I've been looking at, just trying to track and see if it had any relevance or not. And it had been tracking all right. And it was calling for a pullback here, but obviously not that drastic. You can see some mirrored fulfillment throughout it, but it's been half decent. The only reason I really haven't presented it is because it's not dead on the way I like them to be to some extent. But so we're starting to mirror out of there. The only thing that it could be doing potentially would be this right here, right? So if I go from the straight up position that it's in, it could be mirroring this double top in a downside manner, since it already realized the third, the macro third right there. It may be already performing that breakdown in a mirrored manner. So if I mirror that macro, then this is what we end up getting for the downside, which shows instead of a double top bounce, it would be a double bottom bounce again off that 25-25, with obviously a potential for a breach below it before the bounce back up to the third. right back up to the third again. So I'll keep an eye on it. If it remains relevant, I'll show it on the update and preps, but I wanted to look at that real quick and just had to give you a quick preface of it before I did that. Yeah, I may have had I had that in the wrong spot, Marv. Yeah, I think it's right there, bro. I think that's the potential nuanced fulfillment there. AMC, prior to January 2021, the assumed bottom not in called for that rejection and then continuation to downside to a potential lower bottom. We have the 563 as the critical level of support for this new low that we put in previously, that this macro comparative projected over a year ago. So that's obviously pretty much what we're looking at with this for the time being. And then let me get the intra-week snakes up for AMC real quick. Oh. And get rid of all the snake scan from this morning. All right, here is the day prior to. And what did it project? Look at this shit, you guys. Dun, 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 dun. Dead on, dead on, dead on. Dead on. Doesn't get any better than this, you guys. I'm telling you, good luck finding better than any of this. Unfucking real, man. I love it. Thank you, Jesus. I'm going to go ahead and, what do we got? 15 minutes. I'm going to get rid of, I don't need these anymore. We're done with those, done with those. That's intra-week. Yeah, that guy. My community doesn't talk to me the way that dude does. Trust me. So there's potential nuance as well with that bounce there and then that bounce there. Bang, bang. Roger that. So that's where we are. That's where we are. Following beautifully. All right, y'all. That is where everything is at right now. We are T-minus about 15 minutes. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go grab a drink. And I will be right back for the last 15 minutes. Yeah, fuck it. I'll have a Red Bull. It gives you wings. I need some wings. Cause I'm about to fly. I gotta go give some people some raises this afternoon. Oh, good deal, man. Fun conversations, absolutely. Thanks, Chuck. You're welcome. 3 for 3 in between meetings today. Let's go, bro. Congrats. Right before wife's birthday, we can now go to Golden Corral. Hell yeah, man. You're welcome, Gary. You're welcome, M. Hell yeah, man. You too, Nick. Yes, sir, brother. I'll see you in the morning. Yes, sir. Another good one, man. Fucking nailed it. Nailed everything today, man. Again. 87% on Google. Let's go, Buckeye. Killing them, killing them, killing them. GME getting destroyed. Yep, we looked at that. Congrats, Xtreme Gainers making bank today. Yep. You're welcome, Rob. You too, brother. You're welcome, NZ. Yeah, interesting is a mild a mild descriptive statement. Today was fucking awesome, man. Mindful, yes sir, they were, weren't they? They were on point, brother. Everything was beautiful today. You know what? One of the I could have shit. I could have shit when the troll called you guys out. I could have shit. I actually wanted to fucking shake his hand for that one. Like, yeah. Fucking tell him, man. I've been trying to fucking tell everybody. You're gonna turn me into a... I'm gonna be trolling all y'all. You're welcome, Joel. Yes, sir, brother. You're welcome, Foddy. Love you too, man. Thank you, Stefani. You're welcome. You are welcome, Key. You're welcome, Mrs. Thank you. Yeah, I saw somebody else posted that earlier, DNS. Apple froze their hiring until after 2023 or some shit. Yeah, I'm gonna hold that against you guys forever. Listen, that right there, honest to God, to all the premium members and to everybody here on YouTube, and that should be one for the fucking books right there. That should let you know how not just me, the perception of the lack of participation in the community when it comes to my content is. There was no better way for somebody to co-sign that than for a fucking troll that comes here to try to fuck with me to call you guys out on shit like that. There was no better. And honest to God, man, that's the perception of it. I'm telling you. I've told you guys all. You guys and gals that do not participate as a community out there like the other communities do for their content creators and for their people that they follow and whatever you want to fucking call them. They go out there with a fucking purpose. and they're constantly doing it. And this community, and not just all of you all here now, everybody from the I don't know, it was after that fucking AMC video, after the $5 $2.50 to $5 AMC bottom video. From that moment on, everything changed. And the community has, in my opinion, and in my perspective, has let me down drastically when it comes to that. I've said it for a long time. I've pleaded. I've shown you guys the results. I've done everything I can do. So for me, and everything I can do outside of just quit and say, all right, I'm not doing this shit anymore. If nobody's going to fucking, participate, which I said before about the ultimatum. That's the last thing on the table that I would do, and I'm not doing that. I've decided, you know what? Fuck them. If they're not going to do it, I'm not going to say shit about it. I'm going to do what I'm doing, and if it goes to zero, it goes to fucking zero. I'm going to go back to doing what I did before I decided to do all this. I'm going to sit here and trade. I'm going to have more time to go do things that I want to do rather than sit here all day every fucking day. So yeah, and work fucking 16 to 20 hours a day like I do. That part was true. Guilty as charged. I'll personally do my best to retweet more. It is true, bro. I appreciate you acknowledging that. No, it is. Listen, I've been telling y'all, man. You guys and gals have made it look like, I agree with him, a bazillion fucking percent. I mean, it's gotten a little bit better in the last 3 weeks or whatever, but it's been absolutely fucking pathetic. It's been, and he's right, it's been 3 people here, 4 people there, 1 person here, 2 people there, and it's like, where the fuck is everybody? You got all these fucking people. I mean, don't get me wrong, the loyalty in Discord is there, right? Or you guys wouldn't be there. And it's not even about quote unquote loyalty when it comes to that. I think it was Gala said it the other day best. He said, if you guys go to a restaurant and you leave a fucking Yelp review for a burger that you ate, the least you can do is fucking go, daily and put a comment on something and fucking like it and retweet it and share it, for the guy that's doing all this. Like, so somebody I forget who it was. I think it was Gala said that the other day, but I'm dead ass. That's the perspective. So it was as irritating as it was to even have to deal with an asshole like that today on a day that we've all kicked ass. It was very, very insightful of him to provide that portion of the troll, because that is the exact perception and perspective of people out there. So now you think about people that have never heard about me, never seen my content, never nothing. A, they're not going to, because I've already saturated the market as far as people, the market of people that I can reach. And if you guys aren't doing it, it just stays right where it's at, number one. Number two, if somebody new does come here and they see all this shit going out and they see content which the YouTube content's always had about 160 likes-ish for every, 1,000 views. That's normal. It's 1% roughly, or 0.5% sometimes, depending. And that goes for most content creators. That's the normal run-of-the-mill percentage as far as engagement out there. But if you go look at Twitter tweets and shit and you see 1 or 2 people, you're going to think, ain't nobody following this fucking guy. These are all fake followers or whatever. You know what I mean? It's crazy what people think. I mean, but the perspective is there because of the lack of. So it was just good hearing that, and I think I hope, at least for some of y'all that have been lacking forever, I hope that provided you with a little bit of holy fuck, because that's a troll, somebody who's benefiting, riding my back on these fucking videos and live streams, admittedly making money off of the information that I'm providing, saving money off the information that I'm providing, admitted to being a person that shares, whoever it is, I don't know who it is, shares and retweets and whatnot out there, and he's a fucking troll, and then came here and trolled all of you who don't do it. So very, very, very insightful in my opinion. If you read between the lines there and how that played out and what he said there with that, very, very insightful. You got all these people, where the fuck's the loyalty? You put out all this content, all this work, and there's 2 people on it. There's 3 people on it. Tell me about it, bro. That's why I said, you want a fucking job? I'll hire you to keep track of all of that for me and then throw it in everybody's fucking face twice a week. And let them know how shitty they're doing when it comes to that. Because I'm tired of talking about it. Because no one does shit. No one does it. You can't make people do shit. They either do it or they don't. And I told you guys that I'm either going to keep doing things or just not at some point. And I already gave you guys the bottom where it goes. If it goes here, that's where I'm done. That's my quitting point. And I already told y'all where it's at, so we're all on the same page. Anywho, yada, yada, yada. We are T-minus 4 minutes from close. T-minus 4 minutes from close. Thanks for a monster day, Chuck. See you and the fam in the morning. You are all total badasses. Congrats, brother. You are welcome. All the shit that we gave him, he dropped the mic with that one simple statement, steeped in truth. He really did. That's why, dude, I'm not kidding. I would have gave the motherfucker a job. If he would have shut the fuck up for a minute and been like, my bad, bro. My bad, man. I had a bad day. Whatever. Yeah, I guess you're right. I don't understand what you're doing with it. Obviously, if everybody else does and I'm the only one, saying shit, obviously I don't understand. If he would have stopped himself there, I was dead ass too. I would have paid the motherfucker to keep track of this shit for me. I would have gave him shit on YouTube so he could go keep track of every member, because I have those analytics. I can see every fucking person on YouTube, how many times you've liked, how many times you've commented. I can see all of it. And I would have had him do that to keep, because I like to know shit like that. I like to know who's contributing and who's not. But you're dead ass. Exactly right, bro. He did. It was covered in fucking truth. That's why I was like, hell yeah. Now you guys can see what it really looks like. Not from Chuck, not from the one asking you to do it. From somebody else. From someone else who's out there as well, looking in saying, where is everybody? If the Xtreme Gainz family, Discord family is so awesome, where the fuck is everybody? If everybody's making so much money, like he says, where is everybody? The guy puts out content, it doesn't have but this on it. The guy puts out tweets, it's got 3 fucking, right? That's what people fucking see. That's what they think and that's what they see. That's my fucking point. That's where I said the inaction has hurt me more than if you would have done something wrong. If you would have put comments out there like he just did, it would have done me better than not saying or doing anything. And by me, I mean us. Somebody said it earlier. If he says you, it means us. Well, there you go. Vice versa. If it's you, it means me. Great job, Chuck. Even offering jobs. Listen, man. I was so. I'm telling you, man. It's been a thing, and I was to the moon. I was over the moon that someone else besides me threw that back at me. He threw it at me, but it was for the community, right? Like, well, where the fuck is everybody then? But good job, good deal, Fob. Appreciate it, man. I hope you made out today too. You're fine, Mindful. You don't have to apologize nothing, bro. I appreciate that. You don't have to apologize anything. Nobody does. It's not even about, I'm sorries and stuff like it. It's not even about that, man. I can't be mad at somebody for not doing something they don't want to do, or that they chose not to do. I just tried to show you guys and gals what it means to do it and what the result is of doing it. You wait till tomorrow. I'll show you what Chris did and what a couple of y'all did the last 2 days and what the result of that was. Ding, ding, ding. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. I'll show you all again tomorrow. I swear I wasn't going to do this anymore, but he brought it up, so fuck it. If you guys want to see what a couple things done out on social media does, I'll show you tomorrow. In premium, I'll show you exactly what happened just in the last couple of days. It changes fucking everything, the landscape of everything, and we got hundreds of y'all. All right, we are done. Round of applause, standing O, even though I'm not standing, for everybody that made some moolah today. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Congrats, 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 congrats. If you had a monster day, like I said, I would love to hear from you, whether it's in the next update and prep video, if you want to save that for the comment section, because I always ask in that next video, which will be tomorrow night after market close, or if you want to throw something up on social media, I would love to, I'd love to see y'all sharing your experience here today. If it was fun, if you had a good time, if you made some money, if you killed it and made a monster day like a lot of y'all did, whatever. If you don't, okay, no worries. I can't make you anyway. So I love you guys. I'm glad you had a good day. Those of you that did, congrats to everyone that made money. I will get an update and prep video out tomorrow night after market close, and we will close out this week, hopefully, as the goats that we are. So I appreciate y'all. If you have not smashed the like button on this live stream on YouTube, I'd appreciate it if you would, on the way out. And that's it. We are done for the day. So take care. Enjoy tonight. Take a breath. Relax. Premium. I will see you all first thing in the morning in powwow. General, I'll see you all on the update prep with everyone else, and then on Friday afternoon. Take care, y'all. Talk to y'all later on the next one. One way.